Hello. So I'm still sleepy. Good morning. How's everyone doing? Let me double check. Okay, my audio is good. Hello, hello. Hey there, Bellhound, Lamb, PCU, and Panzer. Right as I pull in. Wow. The timing has been perfect. Morning. I'm sleepy. I don't know why I'm sleepy. Summerhead is killing me, but I'm somewhat alright for now. Oh yeah, I know that feel. It's not too hot here yet, but the apartment gets very hot, so. Oh man, why my eyes just keeps closing. Hell yeah, perfect timing. I don't have the thing here. I don't have the sunglasses set up here. Which I should have. Sorry, I got something in my eye. Just a casual 41? God damn. How are you alive? I'm assuming that's Celsius, and like, how are you alive? I can barely stand like over 25. I'm really not a warm climate kind of person. Like if it's over 25, it's already starting to get too hot for me. Too much. Like 32, I'm dying. I can't imagine approaching 40. Cold hurts my joints. I mean, true, I guess there's that. I mean, but there's warm and then there's hot. You know? Oh no. Which has been really, really scary because I'm going to Vegas in like July. And I'm just like, I'm probably gonna die. I think it gets very, very hot in there. So death awaits me. I'm gonna gacha IRL. We're probably just gonna go eat places, like typical American places that are nowhere here in Canada. I'm not really I'm not much of a casino person. I mean, I've never been to a casino, so I prefer my gachas to have waifu PNGs in them. Nevada can hit like 38 Celsius. Let's go. I am so going to die. But it is what it is. At least I'm only going for like 5 days, so should be survivable. I hope. I sure hope so. But yeah. Girls Frontline news, everyone! I know everyone that follows me on Twitter must have seen my spam on Monday morning. Like a lot of water. Noted. I'm gonna drink so much water. I'm gonna be so hydrated. Sorry about that. I have a heavy case of a sleepy bitch disease this morning. I don't know why. I slept well, but I'm just like, sleep. But there's no time for sleep. There's games to play and waifus to roll for. But Yeah, everyone that follows me on Twitter probably saw my spam of Gears Frontline news on Monday morning. Was it Monday, right? Yeah, Monday morning, pretty sure. Yeah. And yeah, so I'm excited. In case you didn't notice on that day by me spamming, I'm excited. I'm very excited for what's to come. So there will be more Gears Frontline stuff here on YouTube. But yeah, let me get the game full screen on my screen, where that's the button. Full screen mode was entered. And let's go. Yum. Why the chat disappear? I don't know. But it is what it is. As always, do let me know at any point in time if the audio is okay. We're gone. It's fine. You're back now. You'll be back. As soon as you keep talking, you will return. Audio is good. Audio is good. Nice. But yeah. I love her. Anyway, we're gonna start by rolling. We're gonna be rolling. I have nothing. I don't even know if I can roll much, but we're gonna try our best. We're gonna be rolling for her. Look at her. Appreciate her. Just look. Look. I can see the following art. But yeah, I don't have much, but we're gonna try. Let's see. Mattress is the tomboy for Clucky, but have you considered rolling for both? Oh no, I don't like that. Yep, no, bad. Bad roll. Do I have enough to buy another 10? I do. God damn it. Can you roll for zombies next week? Oh, God damn. Okay, that's all the rolls I had for today. I will get her though. I will keep rolling. As soon as I get more rolls. Have you considered them abs? Save stomach lag for later. I wish. I mean, I need to roll. I'm gonna be rolling on Frontline too, but like for skins, because the entirety of 404 is getting skins, and that's gonna be the death of me. But yeah, next week we're doing something. Look at her. Look at the maps. Look at the maps. Look at those arms. Look at those abs. Look at those legs. You can't tell me you don't want her. And the way she looks down at you. Because she's tall, if I remember correctly. and can create diamonds in those apps. Apps just like mine. I wish. Also, the very important window here on the side that serves no purpose, only for us to see, I guess. So yeah, this is Magnhilda. I think that's how you read it. I'm not sure, but I mean, visual motivation. Also, this harnesses / belts that she has going on here. Like, sure, you have the power. I mean. But yeah, we're gonna start. I already did the first stage, so I could start farming, but I didn't actually do it. I just auto it, so we're gonna actually do it now. And I'm gonna actually increase the game volume just a little bit. I think that's fine. So we're gonna try her out. Put ring fit in your throne, make Fox abs happen. I have ring fit. I have ring fit since it released. So yeah, we get to try out Magnhilda here. Let this scroll so I can go back up. Ring fit stream when? I don't have space. I said it a few times, but I'm not entirely opposed to it, even though I don't know how I will do it, but I have no space. Like, I can't even use it myself here. Also, I don't really force myself, so I don't know if that would be good content, since like I usually just do like one stage, and if I'm too tired, I'll stop. Since I don't exercise much, and I don't wanna hurt myself. Tom's Defense Weekly, 2056, issue number 1. Regarding the growing trend of civilian adoption of military material. Omitted. After the removal of a great deal of technology, certain pieces of military training equipment have entered the sports and civilian entertainment industries, among others. Close to 70% of the parts for the AAT series of dolls introduced by Sparrowchem Industries in 2055 are interchangeable with military dolls. After having advanced pain simulation software installed, they have served as training devices for professional athletes. Oh. I beat the tutorial and never went back. I did a few stages. Good to know. She's like me. She's just like me, for real, for real. 1 million Twitch readings, 1 ring fit stage. Maybe if I can make it fit better on the other thing. I don't know how I will talk though, because I mean, how do I just scream to the microphone? Pain simulation system? Now this is interesting. Look at her. You start there. Look at her punch. Some do, but some don't immediately put it to the highest difficulty. I mean, true. When I see people like streamers that like never move and then they put it like straight up to the highest difficulty, and I'm like, girl, you're gonna hurt yourself. Don't do that. It's not funny to have permanently damaged muscles for the content. Can't confirm because I have permanently damaged muscles. It was not made for content, but oh, Toasty, hello! Welcome, welcome. Nom, 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 nom. But yeah, that's the other reason I feel unsure about well, let me read this. Arena 2056 March issue. A milestone in legalization, a former underground boxing champion sets up a boxing club. A prominent figure in the San Carlos underground boxing circuit, Inoue Joseph. San Carlos, Inoue Joseph. Okay. Also known as the Jazz Sound, recently announced that he will be setting up a boxing club with the aim of taking part in international professional matches. The club, the club, tentatively named Jazz Sound, is being sponsored by several companies. This sponsorship will grant them an AAT type doll. Ayo? Let's call her Magnhilda. But yeah, that's the other reason I feel unsure about like doing like rank fit streams, which is like, yeah, I take it very lightly, you know, and I'm very serious about the not pushing myself too much thing, because I have a damaged muscle on my leg that never healed properly. So if I do things improperly, that will land me in bed for a few days. Go back up. Arena 2056 August issue. Roaring Steel, a professional boxing doll, goes up against a half-machine cyborg boxer. The boxing doll Marta from the San Carlos Boxing Club Jazz Hound defeated Cruiser, a renowned cyborg boxer with a cybernetically augmented body, during a training spar within the club. Wait, there's actual cyborgs? I don't think we've seen that many cyborgs before. The video of the fight was uploaded to DayTube, where it was viewed over 1 million times overnight, completely eclipsing the views for the official video of Project Streaming. Wait, wasn't Project Streaming the one Kuro was a part of? Cruiser, known for his vicious technique, has been undefeated during all his previous club matches. The timestamp. In that case, show me who the strongest boxer really is. A true boxer fights and stands in the arena by their own will. Ooh. Were you the one waving their fists? Or, question mark? Oh yeah, I know you can curate the exercises. So like, I actually, when I do it, I try to avoid like the squats, I think it's called, because that doing them too often can make my wound reappear. When boxers and Gundams share naming teams in 2070. It do be like that. But yeah, I don't think we've ever heard that about cyborgs in Girls Frontline before. You know, which was very curious to me, because we clearly have the technology. Like Anje herself has like a arm and a leg, I believe, that are all like machine. But we've never been shown like augmented people, you know, like cyberpunk. Class report, 22nd September 2056. The clashes between the security forces and the terrorists continue to spread. On the afternoon of the 17th, San Carlos saw the largest attack in its history. Nearly 100 people lost their lives when the terrorists bombed a church plaza, including a member of the Jazz Hound Boxing Club, Rodrigo. The security forces announced an emergency directive banning all activities for clubs, hotels, and other such venues. You know what, Joseph? I bought long-haul train tickets for the members of the club. Pack your bags and go today. I'm planning to stay here and take up arms for my hometown. Cuando ese día llegue, nos encontraremos de nuevo. Marta, you should go too. Torren, Spanish jumpscare. Gives everyone a skin and mechanical augmentation. True. And I'm assuming also they must be really expensive. They must be really pricey. Donairos count? I wouldn't count them because I mean I'm talking more as in like general public. You know, since this dude was just like a boxer. Oh. But I mean, technically they count, but nobody expected the Spanish Inquisition. Just came to my brain that I didn't translate that in case anyone wanted to know. He says, when that day arrives, we'll see each other again. But I'm guessing he dies, so that day will never arrive. Because this is Girls Frontline. Class report, 5th October 2056. Boxing champ perishes during fighting. The conflict within San Carlos rapidly developed into a full-blown civil war within the span of a few days. Inoue Joseph, the former boxing champion known as the Jazz Hound, who ran a club by the same name, was attacked and killed during an attack on the capital. Yep, there he is. The Jazz Hound club held a funeral for Inoue and announced a temporary disbandment of the club, with some members having already left. However, the whereabouts of the AAT series doll Marta have drawn some attention. Sources say Inoue Joseph arranged for her to go elsewhere, but there are also rumors claiming that Marta met with an accident of some sort. In tumultuous time, man's destiny is always uncertain. Leaders are gonna be the general public soon enough. I mean, you're not wrong. Oh, I should put that in normal speed next time I put it, so you guys can appreciate. Let's do it with this other dude. Warriors heal. Warriors gain damage reduction. I mean, I will have the full thing, so might as well. It's a answer for a passive instead of punching. I mean, her Kill Bill skin has a sword. Question mark. Is that the woman who defeated Cruiser, the man with the 50-0 win streak? It was just a spar, but being able to do that is a rare thing indeed. I was planning to shout out to draft Cruiser onto my team, but he kicked the bucket during the war. That being the case, let's turn the woman who beat Cruiser into our moneymaker of a boxing champ then. Hell, we won't even have to pay a cent, she's just a doll with nowhere to go. Wow! She's not being paid! I even went out of my way to come up with a new name for her. Magnhilda. Magnhilda meaning tenacious female warrior. That's the meaning? Okay, sure. I'll believe you. If you say so, I'll trust you. Someone called the Robo Union. Violent search. Do I have? Oh yeah, I have more than enough bloods. Trust in this game? I keep losing my mouse among all the colors. We went from unpaid child labor to unpaid adult labor. Let's go! Camden Monthly, 8 December 2056. Recently, many countries have announced laws against underground boxing matches to little effect. Injury cases linked to boxing matches have instead increased by the day. Indeed, many organizations have emerged that are profiting off these underground matches. Within chaotic San Carlos, underground boxing has become a huge industry of its own. Certain social commentators like the former heavyweight boxing champion turned movie star Joe Clay have suggested that rather than banning them, it would be better to regulate them in an appropriate manner, such as by using dolls as substitutes for certain dangerous matches. Joe Clay even coins a term for these matches, Wishing Fist, coined a term for these matches. Perhaps an indirect approach is preferable. Think on this carefully. Consider. Ponder. Right. Yum. Get in there. Get rid of that guy. She's tanky. I like her. Someone watch Real Steel. Alright. Diary of Battlefield Reporter Thompson, 2057. January 3rd? Probably. The guy fighting Magnhilda yesterday wasn't even recognizable as a human being. They captured a gigantified alien infected somewhere and stuck him into a code-shaped suppressor unit, put a top hat on him, and he made threatening groans. The audience behind the safety barriers were all terrified that the alien radiation will leak through his protective garments and turn them into something like him. But they were also trembling in excitement at the hideous scene that would probably unfold. Even so, despite her body being torn apart and her opponent wearing a thick protective outfit, Magnhilda still managed to beat down that alien infected. Her owner, Mr. Santino, collected a fat stack of winnings from the house, but she only got a few bills out of it and some crappy parts for repairs. Damn! How are you gonna keep winning if you don't repair her properly? She was always going to leave this place one day. Imagine you go to like a boxing match and suddenly they bring in a giant elite and a top hat. In a top hat. Punch, 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 punch! Yeah. And what's the last one? Product code AAT, body code SSC, blah blah blah, product serial number, product activation date 2054, December 7. Product name Magnhilda, neural activation percent 70%. AAT, call name Magnhilda, chassis integrity 55%. Recommend full maintenance regimen, system verification partially completed. I just came here because of the beautiful abs. Valid, you're so valid. I respect that from this Frontline version of WWE. You'll be free once you emerge from the repair tank, Magnhilda. I will create a new path, just wait and cheer for me. I'll be looking forward to it. Who was that? Can't believe she got to fight Mr. X from Hit Game Resident Evil 2. Damn! Part 1. Arena. The warriors are shackled, showing off their flesh and blood to the audience. Okay, now this is time for some reading. Late at night in the Oasis projection room. The sounds of growling, coursing, collisions, heavy objects falling, metal being torn apart and muscles shredding. All this combined with the decidedly unharmonious scenes before me in an assault on my senses. It's down! Knock its block off! Beat the tar out of it! What? Really, that's the way! Imagine people screaming. I don't have anything that will make me sound like a crowd. Get the hell up, damn you! I've got a week's pay rating on this! I take a deep breath and look at the faces of the boxers, which are covered in nicks and bruises. Oh hey, it's Nora, the doll that we still have not gotten. I'm hitting. No wonder you're watching underground boxing at the commentary by yourself. Just these few scenes will be enough to qualify it for an R18G rating. What's an R18G? What's the G stand for? Nora who? This is Nora. Can I direct the physical and mental well-being of the other adults in the Oasis? Well, you can take it. You can just leave me here to watch it by myself. Yo, what with that mask he has hanging there? I don't know who we are. Let's not be mean. Do you mean you can fully endanger me then? You seem really in danger. Oh, it's us. After all, you are an expert in the field. Well, you can't compare reality to movies. She's a scriptwriter. The problem with reality is that it's too realistic. The problem with reality is that it's too realistic. Nora, 2023. So it loses aesthetic appeal. Isn't that right, Miss Forensic Investigator? Oh, she's a forensic investigator? Oh yes, this film is very realistic, to the point that it reminds me of things I saw at work. I didn't expect you to say film clips like this, Nora. Well, this is part of my pride and joy, my inspiration vault. Rather, I'm more impressed by how you could watch it without changing your expression in the slightest, Professor. I mean, if you only knew the things the commander has seen. Indeed, most scholarly types will hardly come into contact with such scenes. I've seen far worse things than this before. Commander here has been tortured themselves. For real, for real. You're talking about lab rats, right? Yes, of course I am. Well, did you learn anything from it, Professor? From the scout team's report, this boxer called Magnhilda ought to be reaching the Oasis by tomorrow. Yep, while the neurocloud evaluation can wait until after I see her, her CV is definitely very special, so I'd like to get a thorough understanding of her first. Special, you say? Do we have a lot of fighting-type dolls in the Oasis? It's not quite the same. Underground boxing has always been a grey zone of sorts, and they often have the backing of organized crime behind them. Normally, it will be a target of law enforcement, if the law were still effective in the places where it was found. Yes, and Magnhilda once worked for an underground boxing ring. So you're saying she's a criminal? She's a criminal? She only fought at her employer's request. Her name was listed in the contestant register, so she was legal, at least in technical sense. What we saw just now was one of her bouts. What do the two of you think of it? Well, characters like this tend to have a lot of stories behind them. There's an air of danger around her that... I think I'd rather keep my distance. Her movements aren't natural. Her arm was at a weird angle right before she got knocked down just now. It didn't look like she couldn't block in time, but more like She was planning to block my reflex, but then she deliberately stopped herself. Well said. Thank you for your praise, Professor. Wait a minute. Are you guys saying... I raised a hand to stop Nora from finishing her sentence. As the name implies, underground boxing matches are things that can't see the light. That's why I wanted to get a clear idea of why and how she fought. I fixed my gaze on Magnhilda's form on the screen. In the blurred shot, her fallen form trembles with the angry shouts from the audience, struggling against the pull of an invisible swamp.
Now restarting. Calculating narrow cloud operational efficiency.
Get the hell up, damn you! I've got a week's pay rating on this! Haha, I'm rich! Wait a minute, look, she's still... Oh, are these memories? What's cyber media doing here?
A blinding ray of light shines down.
1, 2, 3. I don't know at the pace that they count.
A blinding light shines down. They're the ring spotlights. The spotlights are there so the audience can see the fighters, yet they make me want to close my eyes.
4, 5, 6. She's actually getting back up. She's actually moving.
A shadow blocks the light. It's a doll. It's my opponent.
7, 8. There's still a chance. Come on, get up. Don't get up, just stay down. We know who's betting on who here. 9.
This match isn't over yet. Just as the referee is about to chop his hand down.
There she is! There she is. Bit too early to be breaking out the champagne, asshole. Is this... I mean, they said it was a doll, but I mean, that's an interesting design for a male doll, I guess. You left yourself wide open. Bam! Wow, well done! I told you that doll wasn't a pushover. Put me down for 2 more on her. Come on, take that punk out. More punching sounds.
Magnhilda's opponent is too tired to mount a proper defense against her cunning attacks and is steadily driven back.
Yo, the angry face! Oh no, I dropped. I hope it was nothing important.
Now that she's regained her rhythm after being down once, her somewhat cool skin begins heating up again.
Oh wait, she has the thing she has the tight covered in here. The guy be going punch me, mommy. For real. Over here. Bam, bam, bam. Alright, he's almost on the ropes. Fuck him up good. Why is that censored? Motherfucker, I just raised my pen on him. Beat her, beat the shit out of her. I came in on a very, very frame, eh, Sunny? Welcome.
2 more punches and he's down. I can already compute the conclusion.
Language, people! Holy fuck! I'm gonna send that this cunt. That fucking cunt of a doll.
Magnhilda raises her right arm high.
Time to finish this, says the manager. Who's the manager?
A voice speaks quietly over her earpiece.
Oh. Oh, they're like staged.
Her body is normal. Her neural cloud is normal. She isn't overheating. She isn't damaged. There is nothing wrong with her. All systems are functioning well. Her power control is perfect. She can end this fight with her next hit. However, she suddenly stops moving. Naturally, her opponent isn't going to pass up this opportunity.
Ora! What's cybermedia doing here? I'm still like, what?
A haymaker slams into Magnhilda's face.
Ugh.
The pain that lances through her face makes it feel like her skin is burning. Her synthetic skin can't take the impact, and the steel endoskeleton and filler deform under the force of the hit, filling her ears with grating noise. Steel endoskeleton and filler. Taking notes. And then everything suddenly goes silent.
Alert! Auditory system malfunction. Alert!
You're telling me it was boxing that was rigged all along?
Magnhilda narrows her eyes. She can barely make out the silhouette of her opponent raising his hand high as he is backlit by the spotlights. The dark brown fragments still clinging to the metal mesh netting of his gloves are the same color as Magnhilda's skin.
5, 6, 7.
Her opponent growls. The referees count up. The booing of the audience. All of them are shredded to pieces by her damaged hearing systems. After a brief silence, her comm system suddenly springs to life.
You did well, Magnhilda. See you in 20. No, her face. Son of a bitch. Same.
Neural cloud system damage detected. Commencing protective hibernation.
Protective hibernation? Huh. Okay, now we get to the part of like mix story and stages. So let's go. All you need is the right kind of a counter at the right time. The lazy? Should I try going full warrior?
出発するの見ていてくれ私の戦いをベビーの出番だに
Let's put some medics
スキャナーのデバッグ完了
in the background,
ライブの時間なの
just in case.
フェリックス出動待機中
This is gonna be interesting.
また始まるんだ終わらない戦いが
I am too weak. Oh yeah, that Betty costume, I love it. Okay, we start with the narration.
In a certain rundown little room, inside the rest area at the underground boxing ring.
Yo, you're awake. Did you carry me back here? You should be happy about that. If you wait a few more kills, I would have to get someone to push a trolley. I didn't expect to be beaten until I blue screen either. Let me get this out of the way first. You did that to yourself. That last bit wasn't in the script. That kid hit you as hard as he did because he saw you get up again and panicked. I know that. Still, we made a tidy little bonus because you ham it up back there. Guess how much you have now? Ding ding ding! You paid for your repair bills up to last month! The interest included too. At the very least, Mr. Santino won't be hounding you to pay up until your next appearance.
Judging by the look on your face, you aren't done yet. Yeah, there's some bad news. Saying so, the manager hands her a mirror, reflecting a face covered in scars of all shapes and sizes. The latest and most obvious addition to these countless old wounds is a threatening scar that cuts across her face. I mean, she still looks kinda hot though. Where are you getting at? Your face needs repairs. There's still a little left over from today's payout after clearing your debt. You'd better go now while you don't have any fights scheduled. Of course, if you want to take a loan from Mr. Santino, the old rules apply. No need for that. What? I don't need a loan because I won't be going for repairs. Don't be stubborn, even a scrap doll wouldn't have a face as mangled as yours. If you go out like this, people are going to doubt if you can fight and they might not bet on you. I'm pretty much on the road to the scrapyard anyway, yet I fought so many times until now. It's just one more scar. And besides, I don't want to keep owing him. Her manager sighs and then sits up. It's not like I don't understand you. There are a lot of humans who don't like throwing matches either. And since you're a doll, your base commands are telling you to fight properly, but we won't let you do it. But you have to remember, Mr. Santino owns you. He's the organizer of this underground boxing circuit, and he manages all the business in this area. Without him, roadside strays like us wouldn't be able to survive. Scars build up the character for real, for real. I understand. No, you don't. Even if you paid off all your repair bills today, he'd have some other way to reel you back in. You can't possibly survive in this city on your own, can you? I said I understand. I'm not planning to run. It's just that I've got a little free time now, so I don't want to waste it on caring for one of Santino's tools for making money. Is that not okay? Alright then. The two of them fall silent. What about the thing I asked for last time? You promised me you'd give it to me if I fought 5 more matches and clear my repair bills, right? It's been 5 matches, so where is it? Are you really going to go? Are you really going to whistle out of this? No, come on, put your hands down. Here, the ID is inside. The manager tosses her a small USB drive. Magnhilda reaches out and catches it. Is that all? It's the real deal. I wanted to ask you not to go, but it looks like there's no point in that. As long as you know. At the very least, I want to spend my free time on a good, clean fight. Magnhilda looks at the USB drive in her hand. It contains the ID documents for an independent doll to register for a boxing match. That's the hottest legit tournament going on right now. It's on a completely different level from our underground circuit. And pro contestants aren't like low-class dolls such as yourselves who can't even stand in the light. You might end up getting smashed to bits if you're not careful. Can they cripple me as easily as an underground match can? You wouldn't have gotten so badly hurt just now if you hadn't gotten back up. I'd rather die in the ring than spend my entire life throwing matches. Well, you'd better not die for real out there. Hey, at least don't rat me out. You know Mr. Santino won't allow us to go around fighting whenever we want. I know. Thank you. Her manager sighs heavily and then stands up. Just as he's about to leave, he suddenly looks back at Magnhilda. He shakes his head and pauses for a moment, then takes a name card out of his pocket and puts it on the table. You might want to visit this place for a consultation before you start fighting. What's this? Magnhilda picks up the name card. The words on it are something she's never contemplated before. A plastic surgery clinic? You should go fix up your face. This is going to be your first legit fight in a long time. Do you want to literally lose face up there in the ring? I told you I'm not going to ask Santino for. That place is special. You might not need to pay a cent if you go there. After leaving that line behind him, the manager walks off without looking back. I won't need to pay a cent. Where's that place? No, Juancho a chambear. Terrible. Muchas gracias. Estamos disfrutando a Magnhilda aquí en grupo.
Apreciándola. The emotional and physical scars they have can amount for 2 entire characters' arcs. Oh, Shiki-kan? Yeah.
Magnhilda looks dumbly at the door, which closes with a thud. All that's left in the room are her and her reflection in the mirror. The savage scar on her face is very prominent.
Okay, but it looks good. Warrior. I have a full of warriors, so let's go with warrior team. Look at her with the little... Oh, that's so cute. Alright. Let's see how this goes. Look at her. Dancing. Damage reduction. Crit rate increase. Damage reduction. I like damage reduction. The amount of equipment at the gym isn't enough to fulfill the demand, and conflicts eventually arise where who gets to use it. As a doll, Magnhilda always ends up being hassled by human boxers. Are you sure you didn't take a wrong turn somewhere? Dumpsters next door. I'll show you who's boss. As a specter of the Wishing Fist sign-up venue, this place is filled with people. What should Magnhilda do first? Prepare ID documents. Function area. Function. Oh, you're right, I have. Oh no, I already used that. Okay. Function library. Allergy damage! We love some allergy damage in here. Again. Trading area. What's here? Anything here? Anything for warriors that I could get? Oh, I didn't see this. Okay. Let's work with that for now. Restore HP of all units. Narrative area.
Inside her dorm room, Magnhilda carefully scrolls down a webpage on her computer. The densely packed words make her a little dizzy. Oh no, she can't read it.
Wishing Fist registration site. I don't know why suddenly the idea of like hair, like all big and muscly, just sitting in front of a computer just seems really funny to me.
After a quick web search, she finally finds the sign-up page. Wishing Fist is the largest legal boxing tournament in the region. Use a photo gallery on the official website's main page is filled with pictures of famous boxers from all walks of life. Every single winner of the Wishing Fist Championship has been a top-rate boxer whose name has been branded into the hearts and minds of fans the world over. But the most important thing is that this tournament allows dolls and humans to compete in the same ring. Eyo?
I wonder if this is too big of a goal for my first time entering a tournament like this. I feel like my core's overloading. It's been a long time since I last felt this way.
Magnhilda tamps down the growing excitement in her heart and enters her personal information into the sign-up form.
Dolls need to regulate their physical output and compete through technique and adaptation. The next one is for humans. I don't have that word in my dictionary. Let's try overloading. Not enough memory. Not enough memory. I should clear out my cache.
By the time she finishes reading the lengthy participation regulations and finished filling out the registration form one keystroke at a time, over an hour has passed. A notification window pops up on her screen. Your registration confirmed. Phew, at last. There's a new pop-up here. Don't click it. I have to arrive at the designated inspection venue within 3 days for a registration inspection. But why? She glances at her clock. Let's go for a run then. She grabs her leisure clothes and is about to enter the bathroom when she looks at the mirror on the bathroom wall. It reflects a scarred, battered doll. She suddenly recalls the pictures of those champions she saw before. Every single one of them was a majestic, stylish figure, nothing like herself. She closes the bathroom door and quickly changes in the living room. She tosses her old clothes onto the sofa, and as she does, a card falls from them with a quiet clattering sound. That's the card the manager gave me. I forgot I had it. Let's see, the address is right next to the inspection venue. How convenient! She hesitates for a while, but in the end she crumples up the card and tosses it behind her. The inspection venue for dog participants seems to have been modified from a research lab, because it's located within the city proper, a long way from the Paupers district where Magnhilda lives. Right now, it's packed full of dolls who have come to take part in the tournament, and the queue stretches out the main door. There are a lot of people here. However, they aren't as muscular as Magnhilda looks. Quite a number of the dolls here are on the slim side. Are they going to take part in the Wishing Fist tournament with such scrawny arms? Could it be some twisted fetish on the human's part? Oh no! She's out to get us. No, some of them don't look like sports-type dolls. And here I thought the Wishing Fist tournament was the most prestigious of them all. All these people here look like they're from dubious backgrounds. No, you can't judge a book by its cover. There might be strong fighters among them. Hey! V spotted. Like say, that soft-looking woman over there might be a warrior of some kind. She heard her. Dork spotted. Huh? What did you say? Have you heard about inside voice, Magnhilda? The woman in question suddenly raises her voice, and Magnhilda reflexively raises her hands to waist height, ready to defend against any incoming fists. You don't know what I want? Are you kidding me? Whether it's curve ratios or overall coordination, my proposals have all been thoroughly optimized. There's nothing to find fault with. So she was just making a call. I'm not as caring as a human doctor. Then go find a human doctor yourself. You want human care? Go find yourself a human. The person gets angrier the more she speaks, and in the end she hangs up the phone, but she still doesn't stop talking. I can't believe she questioned my skills. She's the one who doesn't know what true beauty is. That plan was perfect, so why doesn't she understand? To think a non-warrior like her could have such spirit. It seems I can't make light of this place. She wanted me to prove myself too. All she had to do was shut up and leave it to me. No matter how badly a fate gets messed up, I can... No matter how badly... Her line of sight suddenly stops on Magnhilda's face. Oh no. Oh no. Spotted. Door-to-door communication. She can fix her. No, Betty.
I lost my mouse, oh there it is.
彼女があなたたちを連れて行ってくれる。だから安心して眠って。あなたたちにはどんな風に見えてるの？
Not enough memory for an internal monologue. True that. Let's go up.
Though Magnhilda is putting on the coldest and most aloof expression she can manage, that noisy woman continues staring at her face before walking up to her, all smiles.
Hi, are you here for a checkup? Yes. Are you staff here? Nope, I'm just an ordinary beautician passing by. A beautician? Oh, never mind that. Since you're here, that means you want to be chosen, right? You don't want them to reject you, right? They can reject you for stuff like this? Of course!
She looks surprised.
Did you sign up without knowing what's going on? No wonder you came over like this. Wow, called out. Your looks are part of the selection criteria too, you know? So they don't go by your strength alone? Your strength is important, and so is your appearance. Any place will prefer entrants with balanced attributes. But to be honest, the way you look now...
The woman sizes up Magnhilda's face and doesn't finish her sentence. Magnhilda finds it hard to bear her gaze and turns the badly damaged side of her face away, breaking eye contact.
Still, it's alright, because you ran into me at a crucial moment like this. I can design a customized look for you and make your face as good as new. It won't take long for you to get used to it and the result will be perfect. I guarantee the inspectors here won't find a single... Whoa, rude. Sorry, but I'm not interested. Go look for someone else. You don't need to get so worked up. Wait, what? Go find someone else. I don't have the money. Do you not know who I am? I am the renowned plastic surgeon, V! I don't know you, and I don't care to know. If you want to sell something, there are other people over there.
Magnhilda rebuffs her as harshly as she can manage. At the same time, she recalls the card that her manager gave her. V's beauty clinic. No wonder.
Oh, you...
V is still staring dumbly at Magnhilda, as though being rejected was completely outside of her expectations. It seems to have hit her really hard.
Notice to rejection. If there's nothing else, I'll be going. Wait! Fine, I won't charge you for this. Will that do? Why? Recently, there have been clueless amateur customers getting picky with me, and I'm saying I need to show examples of my work. And then you come along, the perfect canvas. When I saw you, I was inspired. If I can carve your features into a thing of beauty and help you pass the initial selections, those customers won't be able to mouth off to me. I'm sorry, miss. I've said it twice already. I'm not interested. Not even if it's free? I don't need it. I've got a face of my own. Don't you want...
At this point, he suddenly freezes mid-sentence.
You don't know what I want. You're just following your dull logic and computing a conclusion without even taking my feelings into consideration. Oh. Could it be that it really is my fault? Could it be that I'm the problem?
Magnhilda ignores V and walks around her, following the line forward. That night, in the boxing gym owned by Magnhilda's boss, Mr. Santino. Magnhilda reaches the gym, on time as usual.
In the end, that woman was just spouting rubbish. She went on and on about a selection, but all they did was run a physical diagnostic. No, it's the others who are wrong, it's not me.
Just like in her own residence, there's a large mirror on the way into the gym. Magnhilda walks past it without so much as a glance, as though the miserable doll it reflects is not herself. However, the fragments of idle conversation reach her barely stabilized auditory modules loud and clear.
Are you sure you weren't seeing things? To be completely fair, accepting free stuff from a stranger is a bit sus. I mean, true. There is a dull black market after all. Also, I love how it's funny how for some reason I can see the goat emoji on OBS, but that's the only one I can see. I can't see the others. They just show up as face blue star eyes. Truly, the goat emote is superior. It's true, I swear. I carefully check the publicly announced name list every day. She's just a sparring doll who throws matches and she's signed up for the Wishing Fist tournament. Oh no, did she sign up? Wait a second. Lo peor que te puede suceder es que te valga madre perder. Que te valga madre perder. The mode to rule them all. For real, for real. Trying to think how to translate this. The worst that could happen to you is that you won't. The worst that could happen to you is that you don't give a fuck about losing, something like that. But it rhymes in Spanish. And it sounds funny. Yeah, she doesn't even know her own place, does she? She should go figure out exactly what she's capable of first.
By the time she comes to, Magnhilda realizes she has already thrown a punch at the wall. The voices behind her suddenly go silent.
She has anger issues.
The speaker from behind her soon catches up. She looks back and it's one of the boxers who was talking just now.
Love how they all have the same poses. They just have different looks. Huh? And I was wondering who it was, so it's your Wishing Fist hopeful. Since when did you pick up the habit of eavesdropping on people? If you got the time to bark at me, you got the time to be training. If it wasn't because it offended Mr. Santino, I'd bust your head open with a single punch. Then I hope you can fight as well as you can trash talk. See you in the Wishing Fist ring then. I look forward to being able to legally dump you into the recycling bin.
The boxer swaggers off, leaving Magnhilda where she's standing. She shakes her head, adjusts her possessor clock speed, and then slowly walks over to the sandbag in the center of the room. Punches fall like rain on the sandbag, the sound of their impacts blending chaotically into each other. Memories of the past surge uncontrollably into Magnhilda's neural cloud. Sparring doll? What gave Mr. Santino that idea? The chimera from last time broke, so he wanted to try something new. Just as well then, pinning it up will feel better than sandbag. Damn it, that hurt, you son of a bitch! Hey, I didn't say you could move around. Mr. Santino won't spare you if you cock up like this in tomorrow's match. Kyo, we have a winner! Are you kidding me? That door was total garbage! I thought I could make a killing here. It's all the fault of that piece of trash. Please do not throw objects onto the stage. You're trash! You're a disgrace! I want my money back! Oh, people get aggressive. She got broken components all over her. I have no idea how she ended up that way. This wouldn't have happened if she had just blocked a little. Does she not have self-defense programs installed? That's because she's garbage after all. Whatever. I've sent Mr. Santino the bill. It should take a week or so. Heard that? Make sure you thank Mr. Santino for his generosity, dumbass.
Good old memories.
Ah! A punch that could shatter a human's jaw strikes the side of the sandbag. However, the sandbag trembles slightly before coming to a halt.
Phew.
With one hand still arresting the sandbag's range of movement, Magnhilda slowly adjusts her processor efficiency. To think I've fallen this far. What a joke. If I cock up like this on stage, I'll be nothing more than a snarling piece of garbage. She looks at her clenched fist. I thought I came here because I wanted to fight the way I wanted. If I had landed that punch back then. She narrows her eyes and imagines it. If she had thrown that last punch several days ago, if she had punched out that boxer from just now as a declaration of war, if she had gone back to this morning when she had met that rude doctor called V. Hey, keep going! What's she doing there? A familiar voice suddenly calls out to her. You... What is she doing here? Magnhilda looks below the ring. A well-dressed figure that seems totally incongruous with her surroundings is standing there. Chotomate, what is she doing there? V is hunting her next prey. For real, for real. I lost my mouse again. Oh, there it is. I see it.
彼女があなたたちを連れて行ってくれる。だから安心して眠って。
Medics. I want to try something. No, actually, no, let's not try that. Let's try this instead. Okay, that's better.
あなたたちにはどんな風に見えてるの？
I'm not sure. Recovery. No, they're good. Let's upgrade a function card instead. Anomaly area. Trading area. And let's go. Restore those HP. And narrative area. Slightly earlier at the gym entrance. I found it at last. V stands in front of the rose-patched door. The streetlights around her are dim and her surroundings are shadowy.
What are you doing there?
Hey, it's so dirty here. My heels are all muddy. And where are there cigarette butts too? Still, that an environment like this isn't so strange when you consider that face of hers. Allow me to save you then, Magnhilda.
She really came chasing her down.
Ah, that's it. There she is. The sound of non-stop punches running down on a sandbag comes from inside the empty gym. V heads toward their source without any hesitation whatsoever.
How did she just get in?
Wow. Magnhilda is currently focused on beating up the sandbag. They quietly observe her from the sidelines.
V is a little too thirsty for the abs. I mean, can you blame her? I'm starting to understand the people complaining about the V's bedside manner. So that's how a boxer trains.
I don't really understand the moves she's making, but her body is really well coordinated. For someone like her, partially reconstructing her face by following the style of her obvious muscles might work. But the gap moy of contrasting her fully restored face with her body is hard to give up.
What are you thinking about?
Magnhilda suddenly lands a punch on the sandbag and stops moving. Her body freezes into her current posture and trembles slightly. Is she resting? V looks at Magnhilda from the side. Her expression is grave, as if she were agonizing over something annoying. Upon seeing this, V can't help but frown.
Hey, keep punching!
Magnhilda suddenly jerks her head up.
You? What are you doing here? That's what I asked. Because her priority is straight, keep the gap, Moy.
I asked about your name and where you live and managed to find you. This is my first time in this area.
How did she get here without, being robbed? I didn't ask how you got here. Why are you here?
It's about what happened before, of course. I got to work up and I was too pushy, but I hope you'll hear me out. As you can see, my name is V and I'm a plastic surgeon. I've visited many cities to date and helped many dolls and humans regain their looks.
It's funny to think that dolls might need plastic surgeons to fix their faces. And not just a tech, a technician.
But the people in this town are more crude, I guess. They don't seem to trust my aesthetic sense and technique. And that was when I met you. Your looks are very iconic, and I can sense a certain kind of beauty in your strong body and the way in which you punch.
I can sense a certain kind of beauty in your strong body.
So I hope you will allow me to work on you.
She spoke the truth. Is their faces literal plastic? I mean, no, their faces are not plastic. We don't know exactly what dolls are made of, but the general consensus. I mean, they do talk about synthetic skin. We don't know what the synthetic skin is made of. But the general consensus is it has the synthetic skin, and then a filler dimension, and then the mechanical parts under. I refuse.
Right after V finishes, Magnhilda throws down those two words with ironclad certainty.
I believe I was very clear about saying no when we first met. Now go, and don't come back here without a good reason.
So much for hospitality.
It's for your own good.
Magnhilda shifts her gaze from V and looks back at the sandbag. She assumes an offensive stance again.
This is an hospitable place. You sticking a nice stroll around here might lead to you being sent to the repair plant. Your surviving is hard enough for us. We don't have the energy to spare to contemplate how nice and presentable we are. Got that?
Her fists hit the sandbag again.
Things are nothing like that. Your looks are still important, whether you're rich or poor. They are important no matter where you go.
It's a part of your pride. Everyone has the right to pursue external beauty. The dull thought of her punches echoed through the gym. And you have an extraordinary charm within you that can be easily uncovered if you could just believe me. Don't pretend you can't hear me. At least give me an answer. It's because you hang around in places like this that you can't understand the meaning of beauty. The platform holding up the sandbag collapses under a massive impact. Magnhilda stays in her pre-punch stance, her head lowered. The light seems to have vanished from her eyes. I said no. Do you need me to scourge you out, my beautiful young mistress? You... V is about to continue, but when she realizes Magnhilda's condition, she immediately shuts up. Magnhilda, still frozen in her stance, is emitting a faint grey vapor from her back. She doesn't know if her chassis is venting heat after overtraining or if her intense emotions are making her see things. But the image carries itself into V's narrow cloud. Fine, I'll go. The crisp sound of her footsteps fades away, leaving Magnhilda alone in the gym once again. She slowly lowers her arms, looking down at the sandbag that has fallen by her feet. Without him, Rosa strays like us wouldn't be able to survive. It's because she's garbage after all. It's because you hang around in places like this that you can't understand the meaning of beauty. Late at night, in V's beauty clinic. I lost another 2 contracts this season. Damn! She's doing bad. Well, I've got enough income to keep me fed for a few more seasons. I'm so bored that it's driving me nuts. She's got her own income. Damn. Those working conditions, it's so hard to grasp in Girls Frontline. V's living the dream, yeah. V sprawls over her office chair and looks at the rows of masks on her shelves. If only I could light a mask over there. Magnhilda's scar face flashes before her eyes again. V closes her eyes. How should I deal with that scar? It would be too awkward to just leave it there, but I feel like I wouldn't be able to coordinate it with the skin if I just removed it. If I just think a little more, I'm sure I can figure something out. The mental image of Magnhilda's arms pumping during her practice sways before her eyes again. She's having chaos. Suddenly, V's eyes snap open again. She already said no, so what am I even thinking about? Honestly, why did I even look her up in the first place? V thinks for a bit, then straightens up before rapidly typing away at her keyboard. If I'm not wrong, it was called Wishing Fist, right? Girl really out here thirsting for Magnhilda. V just respect the muscles. Yeah, it's kind of hard to catch the standard life because, I mean, V pretty much works on her own, you know, but like, I mean, I guess she's still, I mean, she should still be owned by the company, you know, but she kind of does her own thing. So I guess she gets to keep the income she makes, apparently. But like on the other hand, we have Magnhilda, who like barely gets paid, but also she's in like an underground ring, so yeah. But we're seeing Griffin also, like those do get paid for their labor. And they can request like, you know, off days to like go out to the city and buy stuff and whatever. But it's like, it's weird, so like they have a certain degree of independence, but they still need to be owned by someone.
I think Mika might not have thought about it too much. I mean, yeah, could be.
また始まる
Or maybe just one of those things that they just haven't come out and explained it. Those lives range between luxury and spare parts.
彼女があなたたちを
It
連れて
truly
行
do
ってく
feel
れ
like
る
that.
だから安心して眠ってあなたたちにはどんな風に見えてるの
Flash. It comes and goes in a moment, yet it draws everyone's attention. What do we have here? Oh, V! Also, yeah, V. You know how V is like a plastic surgeon? You will expect her to be a medic? No, she's a warrior. She really said, I'm a medic, but.
出発するの
She's a master with the knife. Should I try to go full warrior again, or? Good with scalpels. No, I think we're gonna go.
最後の時間なの準備完了
Let's take Croc with us.
見ていてくれ私の戦いを
But let's bring some backup warriors.
私にお任せくださいベビーの出番だにゃまた始まるんだ
The combat medic
終わら
archetype.
ない戦い
Yeah, but it's like she's not even a medic, she's a warrior. A beautician who thinks you look better in pieces. For real, for real. Oh, there's no narration at the start. Let's go. Warrior. Okay, you stay there. Just stay there with the sniper, I guess. And you do your thing, I guess. More emphasis on the combat part. Also, she's really interesting to use. I actually...
彼女があなたたちを
This scared me at first when I first saw her, but she's been growing on me
安
lately.
心して眠って
And I'm like, maybe I should raise her. Like, she's been growing on me a lot. That's how they trap you. Oh
あなたた
no.
ちにはどんな風に見えてるの
I mean, it was a thing of like, I like her design, but she also kind of scared me. But, seeing her more now, I'm like,
また始まるんだ 彼女があなたた
like
ちを
she's
連
a
れて
fun
行ってくれ
character.
るだから安心して
They
眠
lower
って
your walls, and when you realize you wake up on a top full of ice, oh no. Anomaly area. Someone took a picture of Magnhilda stubbornly staying on her feet and posted it on the net, stirring up much controversy. A lot of people are saying they want to see you continue fighting. Help me thank them. I'll continue doing my best. Narrative time! Ladies and gentlemen! Oh, I should have a... Where's my announcer voice? I don't have it here. So then again, I don't know if I have an announcer voice. I don't have the speechifier. It's the only one I can think about. I don't know if that works. The one that sounds like they're talking out of a thingy. You know what? The thingy. I forgot the name. The megaphone. The thingy phone, yeah. I should delete these ones probably. I don't think I'll use them. I really need to make voice profiles for like the games I'm playing. Instead of trying to have like one for everything. The voice make loud device. Yeah, that one.
Ladies and gentlemen, we now bring you the third match of the Wishing Fist Tournament's F Block qualifying bout. Over the course of the past 3 rounds, our contestant in the blue corner has gained the advantage of 1 point. Meanwhile, the red corner is still eager to fight.
Magnhilda leans against the ropes and studies the opponents before her. He wears a pair of red gloves and is currently playing to the crowd. His face could not be any more familiar. After all, he had been badmouthing her in the boxing gym just a few days ago.
Fate has a way of bringing enemies together.
She sighs and then quickly glances over the audience upstage. The venue is brightly lit, with cameras of all shapes and sizes everywhere, and brilliantly dressed staff. This place could not be any more different from the underground fighting rings hidden in abandoned factories. The only thing these two places have in common is the passion of the audience.
Go, get him! Enough lazing around, get to it already! Show that doll what for! Heard that trash? Everyone's eager to see me take you apart. Want to play along with me like usual?
Magnhilda slowly raises her fists.
Why don't you concentrate on counting how many seeds you have left?
Oh, both sides are ready to clash once again. Round 4, ready, go!
Her opponent closes the gap with a sliding step, and attacks power down on her like rain. Magnhilda barely manages to adjust her stance and block her opponent's offensive.
A little slow on the startup, eh? Trash.
I can't keep up with his speed. Is this an after effect from the previous fight? I did refuse repairs after all. Yeah, maybe you shouldn't have. Magnhilda has not undergone any maintenance ever since the previous match. It's alright. I just need to shift my stance to compensate for my lack of coordination.
Oh no, the system alert!
Alert! Announcer taking hits. Risk of damage increasing.
You can take a good pounding, can't you, Tin Can? Okay, so he's a human. So how? Okay, never mind. I won't question the sprite.
Got to hang in there. I'm sure he'll show an opening eventually. If I just aim for that moment.
How he's human, I don't know. Come on, you can do it! Quit hiding and fight! Get him! Get him! Yeah, I'm assuming he's augmented human. But like, they refer to another dude with the same sprite as a doll. I mean, not the same sprite, but like, it had the same... You know, like Ryu's sprite, he was just white and blonde. So I'm guessing like, did they just get lazy, or are they actually augmented humans, like legally?
The audience cries thunder through her eardrums like they always do.
Warning, risk of arm damage rising to 60%. Course temperature rising.
This is basically Megalobox for real. Wasn't he also augmented? Yeah, I'm assuming he's an augmented human. As I said, Girlfriend and I haven't really gone into the whole augmented human thing. So, like, it was mentioned before, but it sounded like a really, like a kind of illegal thing. But this is a legal tournament, so I'm guessing it's not as illegal as I thought. I guess it might depend on the amount.
This doesn't feel scripted in the least. Even though her body is heavy, Magnhilda feels everything binding her fist begin to loosen up and fall away. So this is what they call the wishing fist.
This is the battlefield I've longed for.
Magnhilda takes aim at the weakness her eyes have spotted and launches a fierce punch at it.
Bang. Did she get it? The contestant in the red corner is down, but the crowd is still cheering loudly. Get up, Magnhilda, stand up! Stand up! What doesn't kill you only makes you stronger. What doesn't kill you makes you stronger. I like that song. Turn your pain into your strength and fight to the end. Yeah, let's go. Trading. Let's get that. I'm sure, let's get this. Upgrade. Come on, get him. Speaking of Megalobox, I need to watch there was a new season, I think. Guard Backlash. I mean, sure. Why not?
Meanwhile, outside the Wishing Fist Stadium.
V? Why do I have to come all this way to such an ugly place for the sake of that dark blockhead anyway? Why, V? Why? Why are you following her around so much? Wonder if Crook managed to watch her makeup from last time? Excellent question.
Though V was already mentally prepared for this, she still had a hard time dealing with the loud red posters, the savage, crude-looking boxing models, and the rowdy audience.
Say, miss, are you coming in or not? A patient hunter.
V ignores the ticket checker and continues muttering to herself.
No, I can't say this is an ugly place. If I couldn't cover the beauty in such a place, then my theory of aesthetics will... But it's so noisy here, and it reeks of sweat. Her thirst has not been answered yet. Oh!
The thunderous cry from inside the stadium derails V's train of thought.
Whoa, what did they suddenly... Wait a minute, could it be? Hey, are you going in or... Yes!
Startled, the ticket inspector immediately punches a hole in V's ticket.
Tickets with holes in 2056? Damn. She can only get thirstier. There she is!
In the distance, V sees Magnhilda's face on the big screen. She shoves her way through the crowd and runs toward the ring.
Unbelievable! The red contestant who's been driven into a corner has suddenly seized on the blue contestant's weakness and landed a telling blow. But it seems Blue has swiftly gotten into position to launch a counterattack.
That was an amazing punch just now! This match is so exciting! Go, Blue! beat-hole punching technology.
Kill him, Red!
Wow, wouldn't that be a little too much? Aren't we just boxing? Why are we suddenly talking about murder?
That dark-skinned idiot, is she really that amazing?
Bee struggles to stand on her tiptoes so she can make out what's happening in the ring. Yeah! That was a good punch just now, I'll give you that. But that's all you're going to get. Not yet. Damn, but you're a pain in the ass. If you want it so badly, you'll get it. When what is on the line, murder is not so rare. But I mean, this is a legit tournament.
That's way too much damage, don't you think? Why isn't anyone shouting for the match to stop? What's the referee doing? What about the announcer? Why is she pushing herself so hard? Hey, isn't anyone going to stop this?
What are you fussing about, little lady? Oh, so you're a doll. How do you know? Why is a doll even watching a boxing match anyway? If you're not equipped with those functions, then you should run home, haha.
You guys, don't you know when to call things off?
Call things off? Boxing matches aren't the place for that, girlie. This is the most exciting part. This head-on clash is the essence of the wishing fist.
How could this be?
Also, you saw it too, right? That doll hasn't given up yet either. Imagine you're like watching a boxing match and then you look to the side and see V. It's all white, like very out of place. Wishing Fist is such a name, it is. I can't lose here.
The red contestant took a full combo, but she hasn't gone down yet.
Haha, should I call you a good punching bag or... I can't believe you're still standing after all that.
Bam!
Oh, the red contestant suddenly launched an attack, but the blue contestant blocked it. The two of them are still going back and forth.
You're scared, aren't you? Bullshit. Do you think I'm scared of you?
Bam!
Blue launched a counterattack, but this time Red ducked it. Could it be that the performance of Red's body still hasn't gone down yet, even after pushing it to its limits?
You're bluffing. Listen up. You're nothing more than a stray Mr. Santino picked up. You're a piece of trash that nobody wants. You're only good for a lifetime of throwing matches in a warehouse, so quit daydreaming about returning to the past. You... A searing electrical current ascends from the back of her head through the top of her skull. The audience, the announcer, and everything around her all seems to boil away from Magnhilda's visual and auditory models in an instant, leaving only that hateful face behind. You take that back. Ah! Both of them raise their fists at the same time. Bam! Her opponent's fist strikes Magnhilda's right on the long scar on her face. Sparks fly and Magnhilda collapses to the ground.
On the red corner is down! The referee is beginning the 10 count. 1, 2, 3. Come on, get up!
Oh, that's the audience. Come on, get up, keep fighting! Is that all you have? Wow, mediocre.
Alright, do it again! Why?
V stares blankly at the frenzied atmosphere around her. She has never seen anything like this before.
Why have they all gone mad? She's been hurt so badly and they still want her to get up? Why isn't anyone trying to stop the match? Why isn't anyone helping her down? And why...
She looks at the figures in the ring. Magnhilda, who's flat on her back, seems to be struggling to rise.
Got tight. Why am I starting to feel unhappy about this?
4, 5.
I don't want the match to end like this. Even though it's also barbaric, but still. Ah, she's moving! She's moving! She's still trying to get up! Hurry up! Stand up! Why do you still want to fight even after you've been hurt so badly?
6, 7.
She's propped up her upper body! Sweet! Time for the 4th round! Get up already! Even calling this operating past maximum tolerances could be too much. Why is she still doing this?
8, 9.
It's about the pride. Is this the moment we realize that your hidden feelings for boxing mommy? It might be the moment. Let me take a screenshot of that. Fingers crossed, the thirst is getting even stronger. Even though she's struggling so miserably, why does she look so what? Say it. Right now, she can see a certain kind of beauty in this. The moment that thought comes into being, Vi feels a tingling electric sensation run through her entire body. Get up! Get up! Get up! Get up! Yeah! Why did they wrote that? Why did they wrote it like this? You see my her screaming. Get up, Magnhilda! I can't do her voice while screaming. Ladies and gentlemen, we got her! Don't go counting me out yet.
She's up! At the very last moment, Ray's back in the game!
Because this is a Rocky reference? Oh, true. Nice.
Red Flare! What's her name? I'm going to follow her manufacturer.
She's smiling.
She's called Magnhilda. Whoa! Magnhilda! Magnhilda! The cheers and bells of the audience all blend into one. Magnhilda no longer pays attention to the audience. She only puts up her fist in a fighting stance.
You're a monster.
The calm drains from her opponent's face. He takes a defensive stance, on guard against Magnhilda's fists. However, Magnhilda doesn't immediately press the attack. She simply stares him down like a bronze statue of a noble warrior.
She hasn't gone down yet! And the match continues!
Let's go!
I love that scene. For no particular reason at all. Alright, Croc, do your thing. Man, that was something. Allergy damage, true damage. Let's go with the true damage. We got the warrior team going. Look at them go!
だから安心して眠って
Yes, warrior things. Give me things from my warriors.
それじゃあ始めようか見せてもらおうかこの雑魚の性能
I love how I always default to procs special attack. I barely use anyone
あなたた
else's.
ちにはどんな風に見えてるの
Warriors, yes.
また始めるの
It works! Exactly. If it works, it works.
彼女があなたたちを連れて行ってくれる
Warriors gain, blah blah. Now we go to the narrative area. So let's see how this ends up, how this continues after that just happened. Can lose the fight.
Magnhilda's eyes fly open.
Yo, when did you take her and how? Oh no, is this when she wakes up in the tub full of ice? Are you awake? It's my clinic. Don't move around. What's going on? I just gave you some emergency tendon replacements. They're very weak and I won't have any spares if you snap them. Tendons? What did you... No, wait, what about the match?
V offers her a cup of hot water and presses down Magnhilda before she can rise again.
Wait, why just hot water? Here, have some hot water. What do you mean tea or like juice? No, hot water. It's over. You deliver an exciting performance. Twist on the tendons? I mean, does it work like that? You managed to last until the 5th round, even with those critical injuries of yours. To think you could deliver that kind of performance even though your neural cloud overloaded. If I were a dull maintenance tech, I would be very interested in your body's makeup. Sadly, I'm just a plastic surgery doll, so all I can do for you is some first aid. First aid. Is that so? I still lost in the end then.
Magnhilda looks down at her body, which has electrodes connected to it. Her body is covered in burning ages, and there is the sense of hollowness that comes with losing a stretch of memories.
You did very well to last that long. You collapsed into the mat the moment the 5th round ended. You didn't get KO'd even until the end. Unfortunately, when they total up the points, you lost. Did you carry me here? Bingo. Taxi bookings were full after the match ended, so I had no choice but to carry you here on my back. I see. Thanks. Well, we can skip small talk. How about staying here until we get stuck to a body you can use? While my doll repair skills are in exactly professional level, I can guarantee you'll be 80% brand new within a month. Of course, if you were willing to let me do a facelift for you. I'm sorry. I'm very grateful for your help, but I can't lie around here any longer. There's a wildcard match 1 week later. It's my last chance to you in Wishing Fist, and I can't let it pass me by. Even if there's a race that your body might fall apart? We got to touch her ass. Damn it, it should have been me! Damn it! At this point, there's no race that can keep me from it. I'm betting everything I have to secure that chance. You should understand, right? All these famous boxers, they're fighting with everything on the line. Sickness, injuries, none of that is going to stop us from moving forward. Nope, I don't get it at all. How come? You seem pretty familiar with boxing, and you even went to the Wishing Fist venue.
We can't help but laugh.
Honestly, I went there for you. Me? But why? She stands.
V presses a finger over Magnhilda's lips. Her fingertip grazes Magnhilda's cheeks. What is going on here?
I was originally going to say I'm very interested in your face. But right now, that isn't really adequate to convey how I feel. When I was watching your match, I felt something like an electric current passing through me.
An electric current? Well, it's true that the cables there are kind of old.
Not a physical electric current. Just think of it as an aesthetician's figure of speech. I think I can find a solution to my current predicament in you. Which is why I'm going to do my best to help you.
I don't understand you artists at all.
God, you're so damn I love her. That's fine, because frankly speaking, we don't understand ourselves either.
So true.
Still, you understand bodily parameters, right? I know you're going to fight a wildcard match in a week, but if you just rush out like this, you'll go down again like just now. Why don't you let me do a full checkup on you and then perform some repair work? I guarantee that within a few days, not only will you be able to fight, but your fists will be stronger than they are now.
Oh. Once her thoughts go to the Wishing Fist tournament, Magnhilda eventually gives in.
Then I'll be counting on you. Thank you.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got her.
The opponent's attack is extremely fierce, and an old wound picks this time to flare up. What will you do, Magnhilda? Are you going down here? Fight through the pain and launch a counterattack. Sure. I don't know what I pressed. This in. We finally got her. Hey, got the V assist. Ooh, allergy. Let's restore Magnhilda's HP. More narration.
In V's clinic on the morning of the second day. Behind a door that bears a sign written closed, V yawns and stretches.
Is it wrong that I was doing United States of Smash theme in the last fight? Probably not. That's probably intended.
I can't believe it took an entire night. Fortunately, it's finished.
There were about a dozen injuries, and those were just the obvious ones. What's critical is fixing these two down here on the lower extremities and the shoulder joints too. You can go confirm for yourself.
Thank you. Magnhilda takes the physical diagnostic report and carefully reads through it.
Well, do you need me to provide explanation services too?
Well, I might not be a pro like you, but I am a sparring doll for boxing, so I have some level of understanding when it comes to strength and resilience benchmarks.
So you were originally a sparring doll?
Since it's obvious that Magnhilda is trying to avoid the issue, we changes the subject, with some amusement.
In that case, can you see if you can get these items fixed?
Your report is very detailed, and I'm very grateful to you. It's just... The final item reads, facial design plan. Of course, just nick that in there.
Well, since it's a rare opportunity, I thought that I could help reconstruct your face. Come on, give me a chance, please.
V sidles up to Magnhilda and playfully tugs on her arm.
I can't agree to that.
Perhaps you're thinking about how much V has done for her, but Magnhilda's tone is much less gruff than before.
It's a precious opportunity for me, and I'll be back in the same old predicament again without it. Think of it as your payment to me. I'm sorry. I'm very grateful for the checkup you did for me, and if possible, I'd like to pay you back in some other way. But this... Said the line again without the scalpel at hand.
She reaches a hand to her face and then stops halfway.
I'm not mentally prepared for it yet. Is that so? Alright, I understand. He's like, you understand?
Magnhilda looks at her in surprise.
What, did you end up being reluctant to let me go because I gave up so quickly? No. Well, I wasn't really happy with the current plan anyway, so let's just forget it for now.
Magnhilda breathes a sigh of relief. Upon saying that, V pouts with mild annoyance, but she doesn't keep pursuing the issue.
Here, I came up with a repair plan for you. It doesn't involve directly replacing your parts, but it reconfigures them. Reconfiguring? Explaining the details will take a long time. Simply put, I'll save more time this way. You'll be able to return to the gym in 2 hours. After that, you just need to come over here for maintenance every morning. In a week's time, I guarantee you'll be able to show your stuff in the ring. I really am very grateful to you for this. There's no need to get all stiff and polite at this point. Now then, let's start verifying code signatures. I can't believe she's also a technician. Why does she have pictures of herself in here?
In the afternoon, Magnhilda returns to the boxing gym store. The moment she opens the door, she is greeted by her manager. Oh no.
I've been looking for you. Where did you go? I was walking around outside. What are you doing here? You really know how to cause problems for me, don't you? I told you before, right? Mr. Santino wouldn't allow you to join the competition just like that. Then you went off and proudly registered for it in full view of everyone. You fought so hard in the ring and even made the news. And you didn't even come back last night. Now Mr. Santino knows all about it. Oh, really? Oh, really? Don't you think you're taking all this a little too lightly? Mr. Santino sent me to bring you to him. Come with me right now. I hope you're prepared for this. Alright. Oh no.
At the gym's office.
I brought her, Mr. Santino. Oh no, look at this dude.
Santino, the gym's boss and the organizer of the underground boxing circuit's matches, stand behind his desk, his form silhouetted by the light coming from outside his office windows. Upon seeing the two of them enter, he smiles and looks Magnhilda up and down with some interest.
Magnhilda, I haven't seen you in a while. If I'm not wrong, I gave you that name back then. Get to it, boss. What the hell kind of attitude is that? Mr. Santino, this... Enough. Save it. I've heard it all before.
Santino holds up a hand and cuts off the manager.
Magnhilda, make sure you win the Wishing Fist tournament. What? What is he cooking? He's down for it, but why? This is so suspicious. This is so sus. Why is he down for it? What will it bring him? 10 count. It may take a while, but she'll get back up in the end. Let's go. What is Diane doing here? I mean, since we have Diane, let's bring Kuro. Nanaka. And Croc. Just in case.
アンジェラはここですよ。スキャナーのデバッグ完了。
He's in it for the love and friendship, of course. How did I not think of it? Let's go up. Magnhilda, make sure you win the Wishing Fist tournament.
Upon hearing this, both Magnhilda and her manager look wearily at Santino.
You mean... Never heard of Project Neural Cloud? Hey yo, name drop! It's alright if you haven't heard about it. After all, it's one of those things cooked up by bored scientists. They're gathering capable dolls from all around the world to take part in an experiment of theirs. Once you're selected, you'll gain a sizable amount of financial support. As for you dolls, your names will be famous the world over. That project's been recruiting around here recently. They're one of the sponsors for the Wishing Fist tournament too. Oh. This means a doll that distinguishes herself in the Wishing Fist has a chance to join Project Neural Cloud. Do you understand? I hope you'll bring fame and fortune to our gym, Magnhilda.
Magnhilda thinks back to the wide variety of dolls she saw when she registered for the competition. You mean you signed up without knowing anything? No wonder you came over like this. Your looks are part of the selection criteria too, you know.
So they don't go by your strength alone?
Your strength is important, and so is your appearance. Any place would prefer entrants with sufficiently balanced qualities. But to be honest, the way you look now...
I see. So it was actually a registration for Project Neural Cloud. I didn't expect you to make a name for yourself in the Wishing Fist tournament, so I wasn't planning on letting you take part. But that video of you going the distance was quite popular online. That explains why the guy was asking about the manufacturer. Oh, true, I guess it will make more sense. Now that you've got people talking about you, it would be good if you could follow up on it with concrete results. If you can promise me that, I'll support you. As long as I can fight with all my strength. Haha, I like that spirit. I'll give you all the help I can then.
Santino calls the manager over.
Give her a full body tune-up. Yes, sir! Hang on, there's no need for that. I got fixed somewhere else. And I don't want to owe you anything else. Somewhere else?
Santino raises an eyebrow.
Are you talking about that flesh-colored duct tape on you? It's enough for me. I don't want enough, I want you to win it. Also, you'd better get this straight. Even if you join Project Neural Cloud, you're still my doll. There's no owe or don't owe here. If I want to modify you, I can do it. If I want you to throw a match, you'll take a die from me. Got that? I don't want to do that. If I can win the Wishing Fist tournament, it means I'll be qualified to join other legal competitions. Oh, don't get me wrong here.
Santino interrupts Magnhilda with a leisurely tone that still leaves no room for rebuttal.
So what if you're good enough to find real matches? The city was built on ruins. How many people do you think care about legal bouts? How many people do you think gather at my underground boxing circuit every night? In my ring, at least, you can be a capable actor. If you leave me, you're nothing. I'm not like that. I can prove my strength, because I was once...
Magnhilda suddenly stops halfway. Santino sees this and laughs.
Seiya! You missed 2 hours of English lessons? Terrible. Arriving in the middle of class, how dare you? You once? What were you once? San Carlos is nothing but scorched earth now, Magnhilda. You've seen it with your own eyes. That glory and spirit of yours mean nothing in this dog-eat-dog world. I'm the only one who can give you value here, because I can make you an earner, and your earnings will be used to build an empire. And you will be its tyrant? Precisely. So you want me to use all my might to be a sideshow performer to amuse a tyrant? You can save that for someone else. Let whoever wants to hear it listen. Magnhilda, stop already. Just stop. Someone's getting shot tonight.
The manager is practically falling over himself to stop Magnhilda from speaking, but she gently pulls him aside.
You can control me in any twisted way you want, but you can't override my base commands. Those toothless measures won't stop me from pursuing glory on the stage.
She looks Santino dead in the eye, carefully enunciating each word.
San Carlos, is that the Puerto Rico one? I don't know. Where is San Carlos actually? I didn't even bother to look it up. San Carlos. San Carlos, Mexico. No, Costa Rica. I mean, there's 2 San Carlos. San Carlos, Pueblo in Mexico. San Carlos, Ciudad in California. Why is there so many San Carlos? Mierda. Hay demasiados. People like Carlos, I guess. San Carlos may refer to Argentina, San Carlos La Plata, Buenos Aires, San Carlos Mendoza, San Carlos Salta, San Carlos de Bariloche, San Carlos de Bolívar, San Carlos Minas, Belice, San Carlos Belice, Bolivia, San Carlos y Chilo, small town in Bolivia. São Carlos, a city in Sao Paulo, in Brazil. San Carlos, Chile. San Carlos, Antioquia, San Carlos de Guaroa, in Colombia. San Carlos, Costa Rica. Carlos Sáenz Popular. San Carlos, Dominican Republic. San Carlos de Tenerife. San Carlos Morazán, en El Salvador. San Carlos, Falkland Islands. San Carlos Alzatate and San Carlos Sija in Guatemala. San Carlos Nuevo Guaymas, Sonora. San Carlos Yautepec o Oaxaca. San Carlos Baja California Sur or Puerto San Carlos. San Carlos Municipality, Tamaulipas, all of those in Mexico. San Carlos Río San Juan, Nicaragua. San Carlos Chiriquí, San Carlos Panamá Oeste, Panamá. San Carlos Paraguay. San Carlos District, Mongará, Perú. San Carlos Valencia. San Carlos Negros Occidental, San Carlos Pangasinan in Philippines. Then there's a bunch in the United States, San Carlos Arizona, San Carlos Apache, San Carlos California, San Carlos San Diego, San Carlos Bay, Fort San Carlos Texas, San Carlos Uruguay, And then San Carlos Cojedes, San Carlos de Borromeo Fortress, and San Carlos de Rio Negro in Venezuela. There's a few. What I'm understanding is every San Carlos has exploded. Yeah, let's just go with that. Do Columbus next. We're in San Carlos. Which San Carlos? We don't know. No, actually, we're not in San Carlos because San Carlos got exploded. But we're in a San Carlos, and we don't know which one. I will guess Mexico. Because I don't know, I feel like Mexico is the only country of South America or like Latin America that people outside of Latin America know. Like everything from the US and below, it's Mexico. San Carlos Pacific Ocean. Yeah, there's also that one too. So yeah, we're in San Carlos. Well, don't ask me. I mean, she was in San Carlos, but then San Carlos. I mean, also the fact that it got hit by a civil war. So got hit by a civil war and then got exploded. We know Panama because of the canal. El canal de Panamá. Anyway, where were we? Ah, yeah, she's confronting Santino. I won't drown that dirty strength of yours. I will win the Wishing Feast tournament by myself. Don't forget that you are already part of that dirty strength of mine. Right now, you smell of this city. It will follow you forever. And which is this city?
Magnhilda doesn't reply. She only turns and heads toward the door. Santino's mocking words come from behind her.
You will lose, and then you'll come back to my side.
You will never win as long as you don't obey me.
And then you'll carry the shame and regret of having defied me as you'll languish in the boxing on the ground forever. Did I 10x and got horny dupe? I tried to get, I did 2 10 rolls for Magnhilda and she didn't come.
Magnhilda forcefully shuts the door.
Now I'm still thinking about the whole San Carlos thing. I'm so confused now. Where are we? Do you spot any funny typos so I can spank Mika? Not yet. Not that I've realized. So I'm sorry I can't help you with your desires of spanking Mika. Not right now. All San Carlos exploded, even the Philippines. Oh wow, let's upgrade my only function car. And I think there might have been a funny phrasing somewhere, but I don't remember because I kinda just read over it. So I don't know if it was my brain making a funny or me late reacting to something. Oh yeah, I have snipers now. If that's the case, then my country got exploded too, which is good. Let's go! Latam is finally gone. The Funky Hound. The Funky Hound formed a club so he could enter legal boxing matches.
There were a few guys who tried to throw fights in the past, but they were all fired. Now, even the internal sparring matches are of an extremely high standard. That duel in particular has a magnificent fighting form. Invite more renowned boxers to take a look at the club? Sure. Let's buy some stuff. I'm using snipers and Magnhilda, I think. Refresh. Alright. Alright. Upgrade. Narration. In the dorm. Magnhilda lowers her head, resting her hands on the sink. She notices the mirror is covered in dust from the corner of her eye, but she doesn't reach out to wipe it off. For some reason, she's hoping that there'll be more dust there. What? San Carlos. San Carlos. She squints in pain, and the bad memories begin welling up in her narrow cloud again. Whoa, memories! Welcome, redacted. The funky hounds were brilliant before, but with you here, we're really going to shine. Your performance last night was magnificent. I'm sure nobody will believe that you're a freshly rolled out sparring doll. We're counting on you today too. The guy you killed during training last time is all fired up now. He realized that he still needs more training. At this rate, winning the club tournament won't just be a dream. Huh, those famous boxers are taking us small timers too lightly. Everyone, sweat as hard as you can. That way I won't have set up this club for nothing. Alright lads, we'll finish this drink and then keep going all night. Let them hear how loudly we can hit. A dull crash comes from beside her. When Magnhilda turns to look, she finds that the cup placed on the sink's edge has fallen to the ground. Magnhilda slowly bends down. The underside of the sink is covered in the spiderwebs of rust. What are spiderwebs of rust? The tourist attacks on San Carlos have grown steadily more violent. The authorities have called for an end to various club-based activities. I'm sorry everyone, this is as far as I can go. You should pack your things and leave. God willing, we'll meet again someday. Me? I'm staying with the club. I wasn't really cut out to be a manager, but I've still got my passion and some skills. You guys want to stay too? Well, alright then. Let's fight in the ring until the bitter end. Magnhilda picks up the cup and places it back on the sink. Her gaze wanders over the binding wraps that are tightly wound over her hands. She doesn't know when it started, but she's become used to living all bound up like this. She sighs again, then turns to leave the cramped and messy room. You need to leave this place, redacted. She's just a sparring doll. You don't need to die for disgusting human business. Forgive me for not being able to find a good owner for you, but I'm sure your chances of survival will go up by a lot if you live here. Some of my boxer friends from my younger days live in that city. I'm sure someone will take you in. Your skills won't be buried forever. Promise me that you'll carry on your glory. Magnhilda's gaze goes to the cardboard boxes that fill the corner of the room. They're all differently sized and have various labels on them. She's long since forgotten what each box contains. They've never been opened before, because they were intercepted when she first came to this city. I heard that guy died young and didn't manage to arrange for a place for you to go. Turns out it's true. Since you're the woman who defeated Cruiser, Why don't you become our Starbucks and are really in the doll for us? She thinks that soon after, she'll probably end up being put into another box. That might not be a bad thing either, would it? She strokes her scarred arms. Wishing fist. Where will I fall? Or will I continue clinging to life? Which of these is the glory that I ought to be carrying on? Is this the doll Mr. Santino just bought? Listen up, your job is to be beaten into the ground by me tonight. You sure can take a pounding. Yeah, yurt! I still find it so funny how they write that. The scar on her face begins to age. Magnhilda tries to tell herself not to keep thinking about it. Knock sounds. I don't have knock sounds. Why are there no knock sounds? Hello? The Chinese kung fu noises, hell yeah. Perhaps the noise just now drew some attention, but there is a knocking on the door outside. Go back, manager. I'm very tired. I just want to rest right now. So can I sign up as your new manager? How did she get there? Again! How does she keep doing this? V? She opens the door and the smiling cosmetic surgeon stands before her. She's in the walls. Once you get thirsty enough, you can learn magic. How does she even make it there? Get him! Yes. Bam, bam. When Mag was out of it, we placed a tracker on those quote-unquote tendons. If that's where they really were. Warrior. Alright. Yes, true damage. Told ya V was really thirsty in this event. Sis, what are you doing here? Hello. When I first joined the Wishing Fist tournament, I was stuck in a low point and probably just wanted to find a place where I could escape reality. But things are different now. Thanks to Wishing Fist, I've come to meet new friends and I've awakened to the shame and the glory that I must bear. Please give me strength to face the future, V. Really? Really? For real, for real? Really? Please give me the strength to face the future. They're not even trying to. Man. Man, that sure is a proposal. If I've ever heard one. Very good friends are very good friends. Juice girls being pals. What do you keep finding me? That's what I keep wondering. This kind of reminds me of the one from Tales of Arise. Oh, never forget. Never forget those two. Did you forget? You wrote your own address on the diagnostic report. Wow, genius. I see. Magnhilda passed the dust off her sofa. I know it's way smaller than the one in your clinic. Sorry about that. So, what is it? Was there a problem in the report? No, I just had some new inspiration and wanted to share it with you. I'm not the artsy type, you know. But it's art that concerns you. It's about her face. If these two start talking about living together, God help me. When I entered your code signatures into my database, I learned some interesting things. You're not a local, are you? You came from San Carlos, a country that was destroyed by war. Wait, a country? Okay. Okay, I guess. A country? San Carlos country. It's the 2050s. Yeah, but still. Anything could have happened after World War III. Yeah, but still. It was not a matter of time till all the San Carlos fused into a country. Yeah, I don't think there's a country. Did San Carlos break away from many nations or from a nation of many San Carlos? I remember a movie that destroyed Buenos Aires. Let's go! The Union of San Carlos. Alright, that's the lore now. That's the lore. That's the lore we're going with. That's the lore now. I mean, it was destroyed by war anyway, so it doesn't really matter where it was. It no longer exists. They could just have invented one country and be like, it's not real anymore anyway. You came from San Carlos, a country that was destroyed by war. Tengo un tío llamado Carlos también. Do all the Carloses move to San Carlos? Like if you're named Carlos, do you immediately get citizenship in San Carlos? And you were once a famous Spaniard there, a shining star who took on all commerce. Mi papá también se llama Carlos. Increíble. Am I right, Marta? The only reason I'm assuming... No, I guess it could also be Philippines with that name. Marta. Vas a vivir a San Carlos y te vuelves santo de paso, for real, for real. But yeah, I was also thinking like South America because Marta, but I mean, there's a San Carlos in Philippines, so... I don't know, is that a name over there? It sounds like it could be. These casual words stir her memories. I no longer go by that name. Magnhilda's voice has gone very quiet. There's even a hint of viciousness in it. See you, Panzer! Thank you for dropping by! My current boss made me abandon that name. What if we're super rough and it's actually like south of Spain? I mean... Imagine. And right now, I'm disgracing that name I received in San Carlos. Why? Aren't you still yourself? Magnhilda exhales heavily in response to these words, attempting to vent the heat from her core. You might think I'm an honest fighter, but the truth is, I fight on the dark side. She's a Sith. The dark side? Well, you are pretty dark, so there was such a distinction. What is that supposed to mean, V? Hello? What I mean is that I've been working in the underground boxing circuit all this time and I throw my fights. You throw fights? That's not very good. See, even you think so too. But to my current boss, that's the only use I have. Casual racism. Wow. Thank you, V. Thank you for that. That's great of you, truly. Boxing is a noble sport, but I'm using it to make a living in the most despicable way. But that's not what you really want, is it? The truth is, you don't want to throw your fights, do you? So what if I do? This is how things are. I'm a crook boxer from the underground. It doesn't matter if I'm against it or not. What I've done has tainted my profession and the teammates who place their hopes in me. I should take a screenshot of that to send some friends now that I think about it. They may find it funny. No, not here. And key smash. To drive the point home. Okay, there we go. Magnhilda Morenata. Just the wording was something else. I was just like, hello? Excuse me, what? It doesn't matter if I'm against it or not. What I've done has tainted my profession and the teammates who place their hopes in me. Look at me. Look at... I mean... Magnhilda suddenly leaps to her feet, pointing at the frightening scar on her face. Look at this scar. It's scary, isn't it? It's kind of hot. I mean, what? But you know what? It's nothing but a flesh wound compared to what the fighters in San Carlos went through. I once fought shoulder to shoulder with them, but now... they're heroes in the grave, while all I can do is cling to life here. Their wounds are a form of glory, but mine are nothing but a disgrace. I'm looks at abs. I'd rather peel the skin off my face and be an anonymous robot rather than let everyone realize this is how Marta ended up. They gaze into Magnhilda's eyes. She doesn't back down, and neither does she show any sign of pitying her. I see. If you do, then don't pry into this again. No, I mean, I understand what you're trying to say. Those scars represent the unbearable present of the time you spent struggling. I shouldn't have casually made that request. I apologize for that. Magnhilda falls silent and looks away. It's not your fault. You didn't know. Just don't bring it up again. I understand your feelings, but I don't think those scars are ugly. Don't talk nonsense. I'm serious. I admit I don't know anything about who you were in the past, and I've never been to San Carlos during the war. So maybe I'm not qualified to talk about the war and the suffering you've experienced. However, I've had many customers who've been through war themselves. Do you know why they came to me? Of course, they came to ask you to remove the scars from them. Not all of them. Plastic surgery isn't magic. No matter how hard you try to hide it, the injuries you've suffered don't just vanish. Some of my patients were hurt in ways that are hard to hide from the senses. Some lost parts of themselves, and others I couldn't operate on due to the after effects of their injuries. So what I do isn't just to wipe away the scars, but to help my patients accept them. What does that mean? Every patient I see has to leave a mask with me. That's a practice of mine. Every time I look at these masks, I remember the time I spent with those customers. Even if looks change, the time that made up my customer's path won't have gone to waste. Whether those moments were spent in silence, sparkling with fame, crawling around in the mud, or shining at the top. To my sense of aesthetics, all of them are beautiful. My mission is to help my customers find these beautiful moments, then unearth them and put them on display. What does that have to do with me? It's really bugging me not knowing which San Carlos they are talking about. We shall never know. Because I can see your beauty too, Magnhilda. The you who stood tall in San Carlos, the you that's struggling to survive in the underground boxing circuit, the you who went the distance during the Wishing Fist tournament. All of them are part of you. None of them are disgraceful or ugly. If I just change the angle, I can make them all show the beauty within you. What about you? Are you willing to discover the beauty inside you? Your skills won't be buried forever. Promise me that you'll carry on our glory. Magnhilda looks at V. Even though I'm so ugly now, it's still a part of me. And Magnhilda pauses. She hasn't spoken this name in a long time. Do I still deserve to speak your name? Do I still deserve to call your name and go out making friends and drinking with them like you did? V continues looking at her. Within her sunglasses, Magnhilda sees the scar on her face gleaming faintly. Alright lads, we'll finish this drink and then keep going all night. Let them hear how loudly we can hit. And what did she say after that? So if everyone ends up defeating me one day, will you send me in for upgrades? Is that how dolls think? Still, since you're here, I have to say. Get up, Magnhilda! The shout made with all her might blends with that regal roar from long ago. And the glory that Joseph and the others gave me is also part of myself. Do you like everything about your past? Not really. Some parts of it were truly awful. So what do you want to do, Marta? It's about time I said goodbye to these scumbags. V, can you help me? The avatar of the goddess of beauty smiles, after she's heard the most satisfactory answer she could receive. This is the first thing she's seen that could be described as beautiful after becoming Magnhilda. Which was... no. Was she referring to me when she said the avatar of the goddess of beauty? Were those her thoughts? When I first joined the Wishing Fist tournament, I was stuck in a low point and probably just wanted to find a place where I could escape reality. But things are different now. Thanks to Wishing Fist, I've come to meet new friends, and I'm awakened to the shame and the glory that I must bear. Oh wait, I already read this. The please give me the strength to face the future me, the proposal, yeah. Seems like it to me, I don't need them to kiss now. God damn. There's a variety all over again. Man, like I was memeing like... I like memeing about the whole thing with Kuran and Naka, but these two, holy shit. The fires of war have shattered San Carlos' peace. The Funky Hound Club couldn't support itself and eventually disbanded. The whereabouts of that renowned aspiring doll have sparked some discussion. Meanwhile, she has already boarded the train leading away from her hometown. I must continue carrying on our glory. File your name and wait for an appropriate opportunity. Find a new boxing club on your own. Trading area. Wow, I have 340 coins. Holy shit, let's fucking go. Let's buy everything.
Gotta give the shipper some water, a lot of water. Kura and Naka is a meme, but this is true romance. I mean, Kura and Naka are cute, but they're just like... It's more subtext, you know? It's like true and true, like just kind of subtext. Because like they're like, they support each other and they're like fans of each other and it's cute. These two are like, holy shit. They really said, give me the strength to face the future. I'm gonna be here a while. I have so many points. That is what I want to hear when someone puts the ring on. Oh, allergy. Hell yeah. Okay, the last one. Nice, we get out of here. We gotta give it to Mika team. When they give us a ship, they don't pull back on the ship. For real. It's like, you know... I mean, oh, you know, PCU, have you seen Calico and Thunder? Because those two also from Girls Frontline, those two, they don't pull back on it. Because, you know, there's ships that are just like, oh, you know, they have like fun interactions and, you know, and like shippers will ship. But there are some others that are like, there is no heterosexual explanation for this. Upgrade. What can I upgrade?
That night in V's clinic.
Maybe the real shits were the friends we made along the way. The dogs are like a straight path. I went past events when wet, am I right? No, but like you have, you know, you have the ones that are like, you know, that have interesting relationships, interesting interactions, or that are like very good friends, and you know, shippers will ship. And then there's whatever Magnhilda and B have going on here. Exactly. There's shipping and then there's battle cruiser level shipping, and we have a battle cruiser here.
This is... Everyone reacts like you the first time they see it. You just have to get used to it. Magnhilda stares dumbly at the shelves full of masks. Then, B blocks her line of sight with a report. Here, Marta, this is the draft for your makeover plan. Usually just call me Magnhilda. I'm used to it. You don't find it unpleasant? What's important is my state of mind, and not my name. Is that right? I hope so. Anyway, take a look at your plan, Magnhilda. There are a lot of faces here. Which of them is mine? They all are. All? Don't worry, I know you only have one head. All of these are potential plans that I came up with after pondering and designing over and over again. V begins introducing them and Magnhilda is thoroughly confused. What's wrong? It's nothing. I just thought that you really are a weirdo, she says with a smile. That's really rude, you know? Unless you have a good reason for saying so. Well, you wouldn't have been so concerned about the face of a doll like me otherwise. To me, all faces are priceless treasures. Alright, lie down now. I'm going to perform a more in-depth physical examination and you can pick the plan you like best during that time. Magnhilda lies down obediently. Can you guarantee that I'll be on my feet again before the wildcard match? As if it'll take that long. It's not like I'm going to carve some bas relief into your leg or anything. I promise you'll be able to fight the moment the procedure is complete. Will I be able to drink wine and dance the flamenco too? She dances the flamenco? So it is a Spain? I didn't think you had such broad interests. Oh no, I don't like them. I was just thinking that in the future I could try developing a taste for such things. Relax, you got a lot of time ahead of you. If you're still around then, I'll take you to the best bar around. Blinks repeatedly. Just wanna go with that, the flamenco thing? Oh no! I was just like, since like all the San Carloses we saw were mostly in South America, and then they mentioned flamencos, and then I was like, Spain? I had a vision of Magnhilda in a flamenco dress, and how does that vision make you feel? I need that image. Mika, I got an idea for a skin. A lot of South American countries speak Spanish. Yeah, almost all of them. Because they were conquered by... Unless you mean like... Unless you mean something else by SA. It's just that flamenco is a Spanish dance. Right? Or am I mixing things up? I don't remember anymore. Actually, no, I think it's very... No, that's not mixing it up. And I mean, I know it's not a... I mean, of course, it's not only like a Spain thing. But it's like... You know, like from there. Like you say tango, you think of Argentina. You say flamenco, you think of Spain. You say samba, you think of Brazil. You know, kind of like that. That's what I mean. ¿Qué va? Le cuelga. No. Tiki tiki tiki. Anyway, we're in the bar invitation. She's inviting her out. This is totally a date. If you're still around then, I'll take you to the best bar around. Mejor la Macarena. Please no, Dr. Shell never drink. Fair point. How about dancing? I'm nowhere as athletic as you are, so don't blame me if I step on your feet, okay? Cute. Imagine them dancing and be stepping on her feet. I mean, what? Ay, este emoji. Before Magnhilda can reply, the machine emits a discordant alert tone. Bean merely frowns. This is... What's wrong? I did a neural cloud cortex scan as a prelude to your procedure, and the system is telling me that something's wrong. What do you mean by neural cloud cortex? Is it like the core? Is something wrong with my core? Have you installed any weird hardware or software in the past? Do you have a virus? I don't know. Getting hard is as normal to me as charging my batteries, and the techs the boss found always put new parts into me. So it's not unexpected for there to be hardware conflicts. This isn't anything as simple as device incompatibility. Someone put a suppressor into you. Its owner is Santino. Of fucking course! What's that all about? It's an anti-dual emergency suppressor device. When activated, it'll drop your body's operational effectiveness to 20%. They're typically used on large machines or military dolls, but you're definitely not either of those. Oh, she's not fighting at 100% of her power. You will lose, and then you'll come back to my side. You will never win as long as you don't obey me. And then you'll carry the shame and regret of having defied me as you languish in the boxing underground forever. That way he was so cocky about that. Santino, so that was your trump card. Magnhilda clenches her fist. He gently puts her hands on top of them. Ice emoji. Don't get mad. I'm not mad. V, can I ask you for another favor? You want me to get rid of the suppressor, right? Yes. V looks away, a tormented look on her face. Her gaze settles on the edge of the bed. I'm sorry, but I can't help you there. Internally installed suppressors like these require higher access permissions to remove, and it's very hard to get rid of them through software means. Usually, only the owner can enter the code to deactivate it. If I try to break it by force, it'll make you crash and be unable to function. Magnhilda is silent for a while. Fine then. If we're ready to deactivate it, then I'll just have to beat my opponent with 20% of my strength. Will it be okay? It'll be fine. You'll be fixing me up, won't you? I'm grateful for your faith in me, but I don't want to have to keep bringing you back in a critically damaged state. I'm counting on you. You know what this win means to me. Even if you say that, you don't know what I want. All you're doing is following your inhuman dull logic. The customer from the beginning. Yeah, I know. You want to win, even if it means you can't move anymore. That's what you want, right, Magnhilda? Of course. Alright then, lie down now. When I open my eyes again, it'll be tomorrow, right? Yep, see you tomorrow. Oh, I'm not using this. Alright, let's go. Let's go, girls. Pew, 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 pew. Final battle. Oh, we're almost at the end. How do we baptize this ship? Excellent question. The termination of the past is the beginning of a new life. You? Yay! Have them both again. Let's try going full water again then. No, actually, Nanaka best. I love that Percy art. Yeah. It's literally Persica. Like this. That just stopped being Persicaria. Let's bring Rock in case I need her. Let's go.
Let's use the overclock before I forget. Before I forgot. Let's see. Let's go. Let's go up.
Backstage on the day of the wildcard match. Magnhilda's manager is watching over the backstage entrance, looking worried.
Damn it. Where's she gone these past few days? Waiting for me, manager? Ah! Hey yo! Face recovered.
A familiar figure is standing there, yet her brand new face is alien to him. Her skin is clear and glossy, her features are fresh and distinct, yet her face is split by a long black strip. However, Magnhilda's air of confidence makes that strip seem to meet a charm of its own. It resembles both a scar of the past and an old medal.
Did you go in for repairs? You look different from before. Oh yes, and I have you to thank for that, manager. Look at her. I tossed that card you gave me that day, but looking back, it was probably fate.
The manager nods, not quite understanding her words.
More importantly, Mr. Santino has come in person. If you want to apologize, there might still be a chance now. I know you mean well, but there's no need for that. I told you, I'm not going to let him control me any longer. Oh, surely you don't think changing a face is the same as sprouting a pair of wings, Miss Valkyrie. Mr. Santino. You're not the one who decides whether or not I have wings. Alright then, show me what you can do, Magnhilda. Try not to lose too badly though. I'll be counting on you for my future business. She won't be going back. Wow! And who might you be? Are you someone's doll? My name is V. I'm an independent doctor, and I'm in charge of Magnhilda's maintenance and repair. I see. I didn't think my doll would be stolen by another doll. Ha, loser. I've been obeying your pointless orders these past few years. That ends now. I've gotten my head on a straight. Good. It's not that I dislike smooth talkers, but I prefer those who speak with their fists. Then just watch me in the ring. She's so confident. I like that in her. Got a sniper tile, might as well use it. She's fighting for her love. I love how everyone is so on board. Very nice, very nice. Guards down, medics, medic healing. The reporters at the entrance and the sales media have latched onto Magnhilda's popularity. That indomitable boxer from the previous match has gotten a new look and is going on stage once again. Is there anything you'd like to say to our viewers? Please witness my victory. Witness me. Let's go. Before the wildcard match, Magnhilda needs to make sure she's well tuned, so her body can be in its best fighting form. Which aspect should she let be tuned up? Dexterity or her strength? Function card. Yeah, let's go with that. That her low is for boxing or B is yet to be decided is another thing. she just hasn't realized yet. Sure, let's go with that. trading area. And I had the discount, so might as well use it. Anything for warrior? Swift strike? Or allergy? Oh wait, I already have allergy. Tell me how to operate, so let's go with this. For warriors. And since we're here, yeah, let's upgrade that. Leave. I love how she screams, box! Like, yeah. You go, girl.
あなたたちにはどんな風に見えてるの？
Upgrade function card. What do we upgrade? This. No, this. We're here.
Ladies and gentlemen, presenting the first wildcard match of the Wishing Fist Tournament's Block F. In the red corner, a dog fighter who gained fame for her indomitable spirit in her first battle, Magnhilda!
Magnhilda is greeted by the shouts and cheers of the audience as she enters the ring. Woo, yeah.
Wow, she's really popular. She just got lucky. Oh yes, unlike someone who's about to get screwed. I love how she's hanging with the dude to like to like roast him.
Santino glances at B, mildly irked.
What are you doing here? I bought a ticket. Is that not allowed? Purposely sits beside him.
Now then, let's begin!
Magnhilda stares down her opponent. Hey yo!
The fuck is this dude? I won't go easy on you. Neither will I.
In the next moment, both of them rush at each other.
On the rough, our contestant in the blue corner throws a probing punch at the red corner. The red side steps and immediately responds with a counter of her own.
Is Bellera's partner? Oh yeah, okay, I remember that dude. I never knew his name though.
Blue reacts swiftly and deflects the attack, but red deftly closes in and throws another right hook. Magnificent! 1 point to red. Both sides are backing up again. Red might have a slight advantage now, but overall you could still say they're evenly matched.
Magnhilda seems a lot more nimble than before.
Santino ignores the manager. His right hand is inside his pocket, leisurely fiddling with something.
Oh, fucking course.
Alright, blue comes in with another swing and red puts up a block in response. Oh, what's this? She couldn't evade it? 1 point to blue. We clearly saw an obvious delay in red's offense. It seems her speed simply couldn't keep up. Blue swings and scores again. Red's reaction time seems to have suddenly dropped. Is that a malfunction or something? But there's no response from the red. Looks like it's not a big deal. The match continues.
Looks like Magnhilda is only operating at about 20% efficiency now. All we can do is use that.
What is that? What's wrong with you? Skip your breakfast or something? You don't need to worry about me. Better worry about yourself instead.
Magnhilda lunges forward and punches with all her might. However, her speed has dropped so much that her opponent easily blocks the attack. And then...
Oh, this is bad. Red's attack failed and she completely exposed herself to her enemy. Blue isn't going to pass up this opportunity. A direct hit to the face. Red goes down. But the referee isn't starting the 10 count. What's wrong?
The referee and the other staff members are gathered by the side of the ring.
Looks like something's happened to a contestant in the red corner. In keeping with the rules, the referee has paused the match.
But why? You must be wondering why she went down after just one punch, right? The suppressor isn't supposed to do that, big guy. For your information, she's crashed. Crash. You. Santino grabs the armrest of his chair and jumps up. Looks like you guessed it. She crashed because the suppressor was damaged. Oh, don't look at me like that. That's an awful expression to have. Moving things around is my specialty after all. Why you? Since I couldn't remove it by force, I simply connected the suppressor sensors to a place on Magnhilda, which will be easy to hit. Oh. Connected the suppressor sensors to a place on Magnhilda which will be easy to hit. Oh. That way, when she was hampered by the suppressor and took a hit, it will end up with her opponent breaking the suppressor. Yo, big brain move. Mr. Santino, I know that your suppressor is very well made, to the point where it can slip past ordinary diagnostics. But I wonder, if she crashes under such abnormal circumstances and the competition authorities decide to bring in a specialist to check her, do you think they'll find this illegally installed device? Damn it. Exposed! How about you enter the code to disable the suppressor before they livestream the entire situation? Otherwise, the workers are going to find out exactly why she crashed in the middle of the match. Yo, be with the 4D chess. Just you wait. Santino slams his fist on the seat rest and startles the manager beside him, who shrinks away. Then he turns her head toward the chaos at the ringside. Yo! Come on, kill them quick. We need to keep moving. Warriors gain 40% damage reduction. Or crit rate increase. Damage reduction. We love some damage reduction. Right, let's see. I'm gonna go down. No!
Something disconnected. Okay, now I think everything's good. Hello, you can hear me, right? Yeah, hello. Yes, okay. It was like I heard it from Windows. Do you hear me with the speechy voice, right? Alright, thanks to the help from Red's owner, the match is now back on track.
Santino keeps a kindly expression on his face as he returns to his seat while being illuminated by the spotlight. Benaro's manager has already made room for him.
Then let's continue with the match.
Magnhilda stands on the ring, full of energy, her feet pacing and hopping back and forth. Phew, we couldn't rid of that obstacle at least. It's all up to you now. Good luck, Magnhilda.
Hey, are your scrap parts fixed yet? It's alright now. Sorry to keep you waiting. Be careful though, I'm not handicapped anymore. Bring it then. Ah!
Red throws a fierce punch the moment she returns. Her speed is unbelievable. She's even faster than before. Looks like Red's gotten serious after that online malfunction was fixed just now.
Good, if this keeps up, she can win.
She's going to lose.
Santino suddenly speaks up, startling B.
You? I know what you're thinking. You fixed the elbow joints that were worn out over all these years and reinforced your shoulder, forearm and calves, right?
He saw through everything.
You really are an amateur after all. You must have thought her fighting strength would go up if her strength, speed and resilience were improved, right? But boxing isn't that simple. If you can't master the new strength you've gained, it's meaningless. I can tell, Magnhilda's not used to her new body yet. Instead, her opponent is getting his hits in whenever he can, going one step at a time.
He tries to interpret their movements according to what Santino said, but she can't make sense of them.
Magnhilda's footwork and the way her legs are skipping back and forth aren't coordinated with her upper body. It's all a bluff. It proves that she's worried. She's worried that she can't end the fight quickly, worried about why her opponents become stronger. And as it happens, I like this cage-based matches best. Thank you, Miss Beautician.
It's plain to see that Blue has found his stride, while Red is slowly becoming more and more tired.
My body, I need to regain my coordination ASAP. I came here with determination in my heart, the determination to make a new life for myself. That being the case, why can't I get this body of mine under control?
Ha! Fighting noises.
Red attempts a counterattack. Blue blocked the hit, but he seems to have lost his balance. Will Red press her advantage?
Yeah! So much screaming.
Red goes for a second shot, but...
Her opponent, who's seemingly off balance, suddenly whips to the left and shoves Magnhilda's right fist up and away with his left arm. It's just like shelling a crab, and it leaves Magnhilda's right upper body defenseless.
Ah. All that punching.
Damn it, I can't go down here.
I told you, right? She's panicking. But how? Even if the Valkyrie grows a pair of wings, it is Ragnarok for her. Wow, stop being such a nerd.
And Red is down!
No! No! Pam pam pa pam 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 pa pam 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 pa pam. Allergy damage. The reporters at the entrance. Blah, blah, blah. Okay. This clinic is filled with masks of all sizes, and anyone seeing them for the first time will surely be shocked. These masks aren't for sale. However, if you'd like one, I could make one and give it to you. Sure, I'll bring it home and hang it on my wall. Let's go. Okay, give me more coins. Function card. Sheesh! I saw its fist going down and got nervous for a moment.
だから安心して眠って
Trading area. Let's see, what can we get? What can we buy? Man, I'm not getting much things. Okay, that will have to do. Lurk. Thank you for the lurk. Restore, yes. Thank you. A streamer lock has run out for real.
Heavy impact detector, adapting core power cycle. Performing internal diagnostic, now loading memory module.
Have I been knocked down again? This time, I really am going to be a limit. Flashback before power up, they're doing it. That bastard. He must be laughing his ass off from his seat. But just this once, I was for myself, right?
She's hearing voices.
Did I hear something?
Get up.
Who is that? Is that voice? But why does she sound so hysterical? That baby's cracking me up.
Every time I see the square, I use see it as a beep now, since I usually use it to censor sometimes. But it's more like interruptions.
This doesn't match up with your standard of beauty, right?
Up. Get up.
Wait a minute. This voice. Where is this place? Will someone as refined as her actually make a sound like this?
Get up, Magnhilda.
That's right, I remember now.
She remembers. Memory module loading complete. Core report complete. She remembers.
Oh yeah, that moment. She hears her voice. Ooh.
Get up, Magnhilda! Get up, get up!
She sat at the very last moment, but is back in the fight.
Magnhilda! Red flare, Magnhilda! That's such a cool. It was like that back then too. Because I can see your beauty too, Magnhilda. The you who stood tall in San Carlos, the you that is struggling to survive in the underground boxing circuit, the you who went the distance during the Wishing Fist tournament. Your skills won't be buried forever. Promise me, Marta, promise me that you'll carry on our glory. What about you? Are you willing to discover the beauty inside you?
Diagnostic complete. 23 items require servicing. Warning, resuming upright position will worsen damage. Advising against resumption of upright position.
That's right, I made up my mind. I'm going to
Yeah, overlapping voices. Get up!
She's up! She's going up once again! But has gotten back to her feet before the 10 count finished. Online fans love her the indomitable Magnhilda after her last match, and it looks like she's living up to it.
Whoa, Magnhilda! We're out there between the fans screaming her name.
Good job, Magnhilda.
I can't believe you actually. Hey yo! I love this CG. I love this. I love it. I love it. Look at her. Look at her smile. Ah, beautiful.
Warning, the current course of action. Action mode adjustment detected. Warning cancelled.
Ora! Ora, ora, ora! Those golden eyes for real.
After finding her feet, Red immediately throws a punch.
Oh, she's actually doing the ora, ora, ora!
Right straight, left straight, and right hook. She attacked with a merciless combo, and it seems she's putting on more force than before. Blue just barely manages to block the first two blows, but the steers land squarely.
She finally got her stand.
I'm going to master this body and win this.
Done with the warm-up. Oh yes, I have to thank you for knocking some sense into me. After all, this is the real deal, so don't you dare pussy out on me. Same goes for you. Nyam! Ah! Man, seeing that animated will be so cool. Imagine. And I got the name for it, Wings of Freedom. Oh wait, I lost the mouse. Hate it when I wanna use a skill and I can't see my
あなた
mouse.
たちにはどんな風に見えてるの？
Woo! And now, before reading the last part and trying to do the hard stage, give me 1 minute. I'm gonna go get a drink because I already ran out of drink, and my throat is dry. So yeah, be right back. Give me a minute. Alright, I return. I need to take out the thing that makes the thing refresh every time I load it, because now you guys disappear again. I also got myself a Kit Kat because I'm hungry. It's a green Kit Kat. I mean, it's not green, but like the packet is green. No, it actually is green. Holy fuck. I'm hungry too. Eat something, Saya. Do you want a Kit Kat? I got green Kit Kats. It's 1 a.m. And your point is, 1 a.m. is a perfectly understandable time to eat. Green? Yeah. They're green tea, I think. Or matcha. Not sure. Or matcha tea? I haven't eaten matcha in a while, so I don't remember. When a.m. is bad time to eat for someone trying to train in gym? Oh, okay. Valid. Damn, Jim. They are ripped. Confirmed. Right. Let's see. Tomorrow's a star. These hands still have many more legends to pen.
And the 5th round is over. And the winner is, by points, the contestant in the red corner, Magnhilda. She's earned a chance to continue her conquest in the ring during the Wishing Fist tournament.
Wow, she won! It's a work in progress, let's go. Well done. You too.
Both contestants have shaken hands in the spirit of sponsorship. Next, we'll have our photographers take a picture of both of them as a memento.
Backstage in the break room.
V. You're all beat up again. Come on, sit down. I'll give you a checkup. I have to say, though, you were amazing out there, Magnhilda.
It's all thanks to your help.
Of course. My modification skills are pretty good, aren't they?
No, it wasn't just your modification skills.
What do you mean?
I mean, you were cheering for me during the countdown.
Oh, you heard me? Even through all that noise?
Well, it was your voice. It's very distinct. And besides, it was very different from the way you usually speak, so it drew a lot of attention.
So what are you trying to say? That I sound cruel when I'm shouting?
No, that's definitely not what I meant.
I was just messing with you. I don't mind.
Speaking of which, Santino.
She heard her voice among all the crowd. Ooh.
Someone burst through the door to the break room.
You seem pretty happy, ladies. Well, obviously people are going to be happy over a victory.
Oh, you want to talk, doll?
Hey, yo! For the love of God, just kiss already. Wait, first we gotta fight the mafia.
Several hulking boxers entered the room behind Santino. How is that hulking?
There's sticks.
What are you trying to do? Magnhilda gets up and pushes V behind her. You can't use violence even if you're dealing with dolls. You'd better remember that.
But you're my doll, aren't you? Since when did you get so protective of outsiders?
Don't forget the dirty means you used to gain ownership of me.
At the very least, I'm your official owner. I can have you withdraw from the competition at any time and take you back with me. As for you, you are meddling with my dog without permission. If that affects her performance, you'll have to compensate me for my losses.
Sure, I'll pay up, but not to you.
What?
Before he can finish speaking, a ringtone comes from Santino's pocket.
Hello? Who's this? Hey, yo! Hey, yo! Professor Irita 42 Lab wants to purchase her specifically? Are you mistaken, perhaps? Magnhilda's just an ordinary doll.
As Santino takes the call, Magnhilda sidles over to V and bends down to whisper into her ear.
Who's Professor Irita?
She's the supervisor of Project Neural Cloud. She's really nice to dolls, and she treats them like her kids.
So how does she know about me?
You filled in that registration form, didn't you? Project Neural Cloud does background checks too.
Wait, exactly how many people knew about my background now? No, exactly how many people now know about my background now? Title is a word, yes. Yeah, I've heard it. Just I'm not sure how to say it. It's Cyril. It's weird. Why is English like this?
Well, you probably shouldn't think about that. While the dolls whisper to each other, Santino's call is still going on.
No, of course it's fine. I'm not doubting you or anything, it's just...
Santino's voice trails off and his expression grows more and more morose.
I understand. Alright. I'm willing to negotiate.
He hangs up and glares at V.
Are you from 42 Lab?
V grins and then grabs Magnhilda's hand.
Yo!
It doesn't matter what company I'm from, but if you don't go, you might be liable for a lawsuit concerning possible damage to someone else's property, you know?
Fuck! Why are they censoring this now? Why are they so inconsistent with the censoring of words? Like they can't make up their minds whether they want to censor it or not.
Santino and his men practically flee the room.
V, you had a hand in this too, right? In addition to the background check?
I just can't keep anything from you, can I?
You're way more advanced than me. You're definitely not an ordinary model.
I'm a plastic surgery doll from Ultilife. I was chosen for Project Neural Cloud earlier, and so I recommended you to them.
I didn't know you did all that. Neural Cloud is a 7+ game in some countries. I mean, but that doesn't answer my question.
Oh, all I did was summarize your past accomplishments. I didn't think that I'd actually be willing to buy you. When you want to thank something, you can thank your exciting performance today.
Maybe they found out halfway. But 42 Labs are research institute, right? There's no point in me going there.
That's true. You'd rather return to your own company, right? Dark Heavy Industries might have a project suitable for you. However, I think Project Neural Cloud is pretty good too. You can live however you like until the experiment officially begins. As long as you cooperate with them when they're taking data, just like what I'm doing now. How about it? It's much better than this place, right?
Of course. I don't know how to thank you.
Oh, please, I got a great deal of inspiration thanks to you. I can't wait to use it all on my customers' faces. Red, you got hurt just now, didn't you? Want to get it fixed now?
No, it's alright.
Magnhilda strokes her new scar, and a smile spreads across her face.
It's the first medal of honor I've received in my new life.
I'll have plenty of battles to fight after this wildcard match. I'll collect more medals, just like you collect masks. Alright, then let's see whose collection grows quicker. You're on. Ooh. Up next, we renew the semifinals of the 17th Wishing Fish Tournament. I see, so that's how her past was like. That was a good nap. Huh? Professor? Are you still watching? Shh. I point to Rise, who's leaning against me, and indicate that Nora should lower her volume. How come this is different from before? Yeah, after I finished watching your underground boxing and documentary, I moved on to the Wishing Fist tournament match logs. It seems after Magnhilda got out of the underground boxing circuit, she did very well for herself in legal matches. I see, then I guess we don't need to worry if she's dangerous. Still, there's something in these videos that bothers me. Supposedly, the person who helped her on her way toward a legal career was a doll from Ultilife. A doll? That sort of thing is pretty rare. Want to go ask the Ultilife Exiles about it?
Why is she blushy? That's cute.
Ask about what? Oh, you're up? Yeah, it's morning already. I can't believe you spent all night watching boxing matches, Professor.
It was work for the asses. I found myself beginning to enjoy it.
I wonder if I should do something with a boxing theme in the future. In future. Alright, since it's morning already, she ought to be here soon. I guess I should go welcome her. At the entrance to the oasis. Registration complete. Welcome to the oasis.
Welcome, Magnhilda.
Oh, so you came to welcome me in person, Professor?
Mika! Can you just imagine Seiya like lifting his fist into the air? Mika!
Are you surprised? That's fine. Rather, I'm surprised that you don't seem bothered to see me. Bothered? Ah, do you mean by those wounds?
I've seen plenty of dogs in real life. Oh, let's go with the second one. Those are boxers' medals, no?
It will be terribly rude of me to make a big deal about the badges of someone else's honor.
You're quite the smooth talker, Professor.
Pretty much like what a certain someone told me before. We're both collecting awards of our own. When I see her again, we'll see who has the bigger collection.
I'll accept your well wishes then, Professor.
Magnhilda works her shoulders with confident ease and chuckles. At that moment, I'm certain that she's a strong, beautiful doll.
She for real is. For real. I need the encounter now though, Mika. Mika, I need it. Don't make me go write it myself.
Anyway, high difficulty. Let's see. Trying of strength and technique.
We should be good, right? That and the flamenco skin, for real. Let's see how hard this hard difficulty stage is. In future is actually correct. Is it? Wow. The first time I hear it like that. I mean, it's not the first time, but I always thought it was they were just eating the D. Sniper. It's British English and American English again. Ah, okay. Guess which is which. In future is British. In future is Brit. It had to be the Brits. God damn it. Angela got ripped. It had to be the British. Oh god, there's another one. Oh no! The memories. Oh, they're fully healed though. Okay, let's try that. This girl hits hard. Come on, do it. So close. Okay. Let's do that again. Let's try with the flexible strategy builder. Truly an oof moment. The thing is also that I mostly got like a specialist functions. So I'm like, suffering. Okay, what she's done for, okay. Whew. Oh, and there's another one. Ooh-wee. Got a trading area though, maybe we can get something useful. Okay, let's try. Will I rise to the challenge? We shall see. Oh no! Why is it here again? Why? Why is she here once again? Oh no, there. Not the tentacles. Okay. Whew. I did it! Somehow. A Magnhilda exclusive boxing glove, which has witnessed her suffering and struggles until she won the Champions Trophy for the Wishing Fist tournament. To Magnhilda, the glory of victory is not hers alone. I am not going to touch the challenge mode. Whew. Whew. Oh wait, what did I get? Can I roll? We got 2 tickets. The solo pools. This is so sad. This is so sad. It's time for me to farm thingies. It's time for me to continue doing endless mode or something, I don't know. No, I have this completed. Okay, I was doing this one. So I guess I will be in the next of my day. Stretch. Well, yeah, that was the event. I need to see the moment Magnhilda and Vi meet each other again. For reasons. Get on it, Mika. What are you waiting for? Reasons. Yeah, reasons. Anyway, let's go back to chatting, since that will be all of for today. That will be all the neural cloud for today, all the neural clouding. Whoop. Maybe Fanfic already has it, and if it doesn't, then I'll do it myself. That was That was an event. That was an event. I've been wondering though, I'll have to look up. I feel like my streams have a lot of delay lately, I don't know why. More than like the regular delay. It didn't used to be so bad. I mean, it's not too bad, it's just noticeable from before. Those two left me wanting more. I know! Same! Same, for real, for real. Stretch. But yeah, I don't know what it could be. Because I mean, I haven't changed any settings. It's just suddenly. Suddenly just started doing that. For some reason. Huh. With all the dreams and hopes that usually make a team live, this was something I needed in my life. True that. See, every now and then they have events like this. To heal our hearts. And our damaged souls. I have nothing to say, so I'm just here like drinking my drink, like thinking about them. I'm gonna be thinking about them for all of today. Man. I need more of them in my life. Like, for real, for real. I have any important notification? I don't think I do. Time to take a boxing or my plastic surgery will be easier. Ah yeah, very easy, plastic surgery of course. Make me fear for the next blood device if this is the aftercare. We're getting the aftercare before the actual pain. I mean, we're getting Sueyo's event soon. Sueyo is finally coming. My sister can finally stop crying for her boyfriend. But yeah, speaking of fun stories, next week we should be I'm gonna be reading the collab, the Zombieland Saga collab. I don't know if that will be in 1 or 2 streams, because I mean sometimes collabs are short, sometimes they're a bit on the longer side, but there shouldn't be more than 2 streams. We shall see. We shall see. I have no idea about this collab at all, aside from like you fight trucks. Pretty sure there's an enemy that's just a truck. So that's gonna be something to look forward to. That also means that I need to edit this thing to make it more matching to Gears Frontline colors. And I don't know what those colors are. Gray and yellow? Question mark? The battle of the century, for real, for real. I'll hopefully have some of the girls by then. Shigekan versus Truckun. Who will win? So, I mean, I'm not gonna do the stages, so I'll probably just have the ones from the store. But I'll try to use them for the fancies. I mean, and also it's a collab, it shouldn't be too hard. Collabs in Girls Frontline are not known for being hard. Unless you're... I remember there was one server that had issues with the Elfeld fight during the Blast Blue collab, but we don't talk about that. Gonna get hit by Trike and end up in Arknights? Oh no. Just what the commander needed. More depression. But yeah, I'm gonna go get some food. What? I gotta... Oh, it's Coronation Day? I didn't know that. I have like a crown thingy on my search bar, and I was like, what's that about? Apparently it's Coronation Day, so congratulations, I guess. Well, yeah, I have no conversation topics at the moment. Did you guys see the trailers that I shared? That I was screaming about? I should have asked about that. Maybe I should show them. Congrats for your new king. Oh, right, it's my king too. Fuck! I forgot about that. Damn it, I live in Canada. It's also my king. Oh no. Forget about living in Canada. Unbelievable. Yeah, that is happening apparently. I don't know when, but it is happening. It is a thing that is happening. So yeah, happy Coronation Day ? To all my fellow Canadians. Stretch his neck. Yeah. Time for you to say long live the king. But I mean, that sounds kind of ominous. I don't know if I should say it. I feel like that will put me on a list. And I don't want to be on lists. I was like, what is my sister sending me to our server to save? And it's a bunch of Star Wars clothes. I see. I understand. But yeah, now for real. As I said, I have nothing to say in my life. With all the war crime jokes, we are all on some list. Man! You might be onto something. But we don't talk about that. For legal reasons, all the war crime jokes are jokes. Thank you, FBI. Or like, whatever the equivalent of the FBI is in Canada. If we are not, then someone is not doing their job well. It's fine, it's all jokes. It's all in the good spirit of enjoying Girls Frontline and the pain that it causes us. Collectively. It's all in Minecraft. I mean, wasn't there a Minecraft Discord server recently that had like a leak that got like secret documents leaked or something? Like not long ago. Kind of like the War Thunder forums, but on Discord, on a Minecraft Discord server. Yeah. So I don't know if saying in Minecraft anymore is gonna cut it. I don't know if saying in Minecraft is safe anymore, guys. Man. The things that happened online, the internet was a mistake. The internet has grown too fast. Too much, too fast. Humanity was not ready for it. But yeah, I'm getting sleepy. We are a mistake. Humanity is a mistake. Where was that phrase from? Something like mankind is a virus or something like that. I don't know, some phrase from some movie or something. Or maybe it was just from edgy internet people. Oh, Matrix? Oh. It's a cozy rainy day today for me. Is it? Here is sunny, I think. I don't know, our curtains are permanently closed. But I think I see the sun. Ian Smith telling that to Morpheus. Oh, you guys have good memory. I don't remember absolutely anything from the Matrix aside from like the peel scene and the dodging bullets in slow time. Anyway. It's time for me to go eat and then lie down in bed for a bit and think about Magnhilda and V until I have to go pick up my sister. Until I need to go pick up my sister. So yeah, thank you for coming, guys. Hope you enjoyed the story as much as I did. It was fun and I love them. And I need them to kiss now. But even if not, I hope you enjoyed. I mean, even if you don't want that, I hope you enjoyed anyway. I love Magnhilda in this house. Hopefully I'll get her. And I'll see you tomorrow over on Twitch for more Necrobarista. And then if you're only interested in Girls Frontline, I'll be doing Girls Frontline collab next week again. I mean, yeah. I mean, I might do Nero Cloud also. I might do Nero Cloud in Girls Frontline. We shall see. Thanks for the stream, person turquoise waving. Wait, did you actually put the emote? Because why is YouTube not showing it to me? Person turquoise waving. But yeah, thank you guys. YouTube emote's kinda broke. Surprise, YouTube is broken. Wow, pretends to be shocked. So yeah. Tololo. But yeah, see you tomorrow then for Necrobarista, guys. Have a good rest of your day or have a good night if you're going to sleep. And I'll see you next time. So bye-bye. Oh, chururu.